Well, hello. So today, I'm excited for today. It's going to be the last stream that we have of this game. So we're at the very end of the Miyagi arc. It's the whole, Link Joker fighting the last few reverse people and then fight all of your friends thing. Same thing as the Fukuhara arc, but, slightly different. And I'm excited because I'm going to get to show off my favorite deck, and the deck I think is the best deck in the game. But why don't we go ahead and jump into a fight first. Let's start with Asuka, I suppose. And Ren is saying, we were waiting for you all. Sorry to hold you up. Like, the idea is we were supposed to go to the Tatsunagi building, but they asked us to come here. That's the implication. It's not very specific. Let's see. And Aichi's like, no, it's totally fine. But what's up? Asuka saying, we wanted to give you some advice. Misaki's like, advice? And Suiko's saying, yes. At this moment, the world is being engulfed in the darkness called Link Joker. Or, not, yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. I was like, did I translate that wrong? Like, no, that's what she said. You're going to the Tatsunagi building to, ward it off, right? And Aichi's like, yes. And Tetsu's saying, that means you're our all card fighters' final hope. But even then, you all look like, what's with that look on your face? Or those looks on your faces? I noticed this even when we were back in the stadium, but none of you look very confident. And Aichi's like, what? That... And Naoki's saying, are you saying we're scared? And Shingo's saying, there's no way we could be confident in a situation like this. It's normal to be afraid. And Ren's saying, can you really say that as fighters who have defeated us? You're the best card fighters in the entire country. If you can't do it, then tell me who can. Aichi. He said, Aichi, fight me. And Aichi's like, what? Ren? I want you to show me that power you wield once more. To us and to yourself. And he's like, to myself? I understand. Please have a card fight with me, Ren. And Suiko's saying, alright, all of you two, fight us. And Asuka saying, Satoru, I'll be your opponent. Show me the power of a card fighter who has defeated Ren. Or Master Ren, sorry. Alright, I'm assuming she's using her best deck, but I'll be using my best deck, so it's fine. This is actually a bad matchup for me, like slightly, but I think it'll be fine. So I'm using Aquaforce. I showed off this deck in one Cardfight last stream, but now I'm gonna properly kind of show it off, assuming I don't get grade stuck. Good thing I'm going first at least.
Vanguard.
Where's my 2? Alright. I ride Wheel Assault. My starter Marios moves back, and I hopefully won't get grade stuck. We'll see. I end my turn. Okay, she rode Zelma. Her starter Ionella moves back. She's using her Venus Luquier Silverthorn deck. We've seen it before. No guard. Oh, there's Luquier. It's a draw trigger. I draw 1. Power to my Vanguard. Ionella's skill. She gets to check the top 2 cards of her deck. She can put up to 1 Silverthorn card into her soul, and then the other card goes to the bottom. And this has Ionella's skill, for it to activate, it has to boost a Silverthorn Vanguard, and it has to hit the opponent's Vanguard. What did she put in the soul? Oh, alright, we got a grade 2. First, let's check this. She put Marichica. Okay. I ride Tidal Assault. I call Mercenary Brave Shooter and Wheel Assault. Wheel Assault attacks the Vanguard. Wheel Assault attack the Mercenary Brave Shooter attack the Vanguard. When Mercenary Brave Shooter attacks, if I have 2 or less rear guards at rest, including itself, it gets plus 3,000 power. Tidal Assault attacks with a boost for Marios. Oh, nice. Marios' skill. When it boosts an attack that hits the opponent's Vanguard, if it's the 3rd attack of the turn or more, I can check the top 5 cards in my deck. I can add up to 1 Maelstrom card among them to my hand, and the rest go to the bottom. I'll get a normal Maelstrom. I already had both in my hand, but free cards are free cards. She wrote Upright Lion. It's called Rising Dragon. Rising Dragon is the 12k attacker. I'm gonna no guard this. Damage check. Oh no. No guard. Okay. Damage check. It's a stand trigger. Mario stands. Power to Tidal Assault. Ionella's skill again. I don't know what she put in the soul. I'll just check. It influences what I do. Okay, she got Irina. Okay. Alright. I ride Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom. Wheel Assault moves back. I call Gregorius. This should be fine, right? Mercenary Brave Shooter attacks Rising Dragon. With the skill adds 3,000 power. I'm gonna attack Vanguard next. See, like, I have to kind of consider, like, what do I attack with next? Because it matters. It's a critical trigger, giving the critical to my Vanguard and the power to Gregorius. Second check. So, by attacking with my Vanguard next, I miss out on Marios' skill, but, like, I don't really need another Maelstrom. Oh my gosh, I got double trigger. But this way I'm, like, better able to divide up my triggers if I get them. Like, I still attack with a rear first, and Mercenary Brave Shooter will still be at 10, since it's the only other rear guard at rest will be Marios. So, like, this influenced my decision. And now with Gregorios, it gets +3 when attacking if my Vanguard has Blue Storm in its name, which all Maelstroms do. So that's 19 against her 9. I was it would have been 19 against her 9. I was hoping I could force her guard with extra cards, but she got 2 damage triggers. We'll see what happens though. Alright, so she's running original Lukier. This is good for me. Upright Lion, Venus. Okay. So she's using Lukier's Limit Break. It's Counterblast 3, call 1 card of each grade 1, 2, 3, and 0 from your soul to your rear guard. And they don't have to be Silverthorn. So I'm assuming she's just going to call a 1 and a 2? Or just a 1? Okay, cool, sure. Lukier's secondary skill is that whenever you superior call a card from your soul to rear guard, Lukier gets +3 until end of turn. Which is, you know, whatever. Upright Lion has the same skill, only when it's on rear guard, and your Vanguard... Oh no, it has to be a Silverthorn card you call from rear, but I mean all her cards are. She's using Zelma's skill. When it's called, you can put another Silverthorn rearguard into your soul to call a Silverthorn rearguard from your soul. Except for Zelma. She's called Irina. So that triggers Lukier and Upright Lion's skills again. Irina's skill, when it's superior called, check the top 2 cards of your deck. Add up to 1 Silverthorn card among them to your soul. And the rest go to the bottom. They both went to the bottom. Okay, this is the one I can guard, so I'm gonna guard this one. It hardly matters. Normally I would guard with cards that she has seen, like this crit, but this crit has a skill, so I'm gonna hold on to it. This is 21, the rearguard's 22. I'm just gonna take. Hope she doesn't, like, crit me. Heal? Annoying, but whatever. What can you do? At least it means I can just take the rear. Ooh, I gotta heal. But I don't heal. I rushed her too fast. Oh, I totally forgot to mention, attacking with my Vanguard second, part of that consideration was also I could just get a heal, because we were both at 3 at the time, and if I attacked with rear first, I wouldn't be able to heal. You know, because she'd take a damage. Totally forgot that was part of the consideration, but it was. Okay, perfect. I cross ride. Maelstrom reverse. Since Maelstrom's in the skill, it gets +2 permanently. How do I want to arrange my board is the question. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not the worst idea. Okay, I'll call Tidal Assault to the back. We're gonna do something a little fancy here. Mercenary Brave Shooter. Attack Lukie. Skill adds 3,000 power. Gregorius, with a boost from Wheel Assault, attacks Lukie. Wheel Assault skill. Counterblast 1. I can switch any 2 rear guards on my field, like their positions. I'll switch Gregorius and Tidal Assault. Tidal Assault, attack Upright Lion. Without a boost, Maelstrom Reverse attacks the Vanguard. Maelstrom reverses Limit Break. Counterblast 1, lock 1 standing rear guard. It's technically rest a rear guard and then lock it, but you effectively are just locking a standing rear guard. Okay, she perfect guarded. Maelstrom reverses Limit Break, gives +5, a crit, and a skill. It's a stand trigger. It doesn't really matter what we give it to. They're both going to hit just for 5k guard anyway. Maelstrom Reverse's skill that it acquires from the Limit Break is that if its attack does not hit, you draw a card and retire an opponent's rear guard. Let's retire Zelma. Tidal Assault attacks the Vanguard. Tidal Assault skill. When it attacks the Vanguard the first time each turn, it stands. It loses 5,000 power, so it didn't matter. End. So yeah, Maelstrom, like, reverse, it gets a crit, so if it hits, it does too, but if it doesn't hit, you get a card and you retire an opponent's rear. It's, like, pretty good. Alright, she's gonna Limit Break again. What's she gonna get? Upright Lion, Ionella, okay. Your columns are garbage, so it's fine. See, there's only 5 to guard. Mercenary Brave Shooter will guard. I'll guard with 2 10s. Her columns are garbage, but like all I have are 10s, so it's like, okay, well, that's fine. See, like normally it'd be like, oh man, she got double trigger, and it's like, whatever. I'll just win anyway. That's how good this deck is. I'll guard with 2 more 10s. Not writing anymore. Let's see. I think we just go like this. Mercenary Brave Shooter attacks Lukie. Skill adds 3,000 power. With a boost from Wheel Assault, Tidal Assault attacks the Vanguard. Okay, that got rid of the 2 triggers she drive checked. Tidal Assault skill. It stands, loses 5,000 power. Wheel Assault skill, Counterblast 1. I'm gonna swap Gregorius and Mercenary Brave Shooter. Mercenary Brave Shooter attacks the Vanguard, adding 3000 power. With a boost from Marios, Maelstrom Reverse attacks the Vanguard, using its Limit Break, locking my standing Tidal Assault. Adding +5 a crit and a skill. Ugh, not nothing, but Maelstrom Reverse's skill. I draw a card. I'll retire, as if it matters. Arena. She has no counterblast left. You can't really do anything. Okay, good thing I retired Arena. Okay, that's... I would have let Gregorius die regardless, so no guard. This is a 5k guard. Mercenary Brave Shooter will guard. Let's make sure this doesn't go through. I'll guard with this Pyroxene Cannon Dragon Soldier, whatever, and then Hermes. The stand trigger. It's the non-blue storm stand trigger. Oh man, she got a crit. Oh, well, she got a perfect guard? Okay. Well, it hardly matters. I think I'll do this to force in some more damage. I call Supersonic Sailor with its skill, moving it to the soul. I flip 1 damage face up. Mercenary Brave Shooter moves forward. I'll call Maelstrom to rear guard. Mercenary Brave Shooter attacks Lukier. Ah, she intercepted. Tidal Assault attacks the Vanguard. Okay. Well, you don't have enough, lady. Tidal Assault stands. Wheel Assault skill. Switching Maelstrom and Brave Shooter. Maelstrom attacks the Vanguard. The last card in her hand is a perfect guard, so she does not have enough to guard. Without a boost. Using Maelstrom Reverse's Limit Break, I'll lock Marios because it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters slightly. Like if I get two triggers that aren't stands, or even like stand +1, I could give this stuff to Tidal Assault. It's a draw trigger. Power to Tidal Assault. Didn't matter. Alright. It's kind of weird because normally I don't use Wheel Assault like that much. Like that was a non-standard setup, like non-standard board setup for that deck, but it works. Like Wheel Assault's pretty good. Oh. Maybe I should have bought more packs before I started. She's saying, you're strong, Satoru. Surely you must understand. Your friends are too. Ren is saying, what do you think, Aichi? Do you still like, he asked, like, do you still not believe in yourself? But, like, the more natural way to translate it is, like, do you believe in yourself now? And it's like, I do. Thank you, Ren. And a reverse fighter says, whoa. It's like a scream.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Is like, looks like something's going on outside. Asuka saying, Master Ren, it looks like reversed fighters have gathered outside. And he's like, is that so? Looks like we'll have to be their opponents. And now he's saying, we'll help you. And Tetsu's saying, what are you saying? You all have to go save the world. And Misaki's like, but... Suiko says, go. Save Korin. And Tetsu's saying, we're also counting on you to save Kai. He's saying, the fate of the world is up to you. Aichi says, thank you, everyone. We'll be back. Asuka says, we pray for your good fortune. Do your best out there. All right. Next is oh, let me buy packs from the shop before I forget. I want to clear out all the stupid rares so they don't give me a bunch of rares. Because in this game, like, apparently when you redo a fight, like, from in a different story, like a story that you've already completed, right? It, well, still not done. Okay, let me try here. It instead of giving you a card from the fighter you played against, it gives you a random card you do not have, which is nice. But if you haven't bought enough of the packs, then you just get random garbage you don't need. Like, I got the Narukami Mega Blaster. It's like, this is not a real card. So I'm just trying to buy packs so at least I don't get rares. Like, if you get double R's is whatever. I mean, it's something. But rares are like free. You shouldn't be getting those. I'm just checking. Okay, we're almost done. I'm not even looking at the cards I'm getting. I'm just checking, like, did we complete the rares in this set? It's a Maiden of Libra. That's a double. Okay, we got the rares. There's a little crown that, like, with the complete, it says COMP, like, complete. I think this is the last set, right? I just want to get this out of the way. I should have done it before stream. I didn't think about this. Oh my gosh. At least this set is actually, like, okay, so I don't mind buying more of this set. Tuna sweep command. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Used almost all my money, but we're good. It doesn't really matter. I mean, the cards in this game carry over to the next game, which does matter if I ever decide to play the next game, but that's like a way in the future thing because, like, I have a game, because, like, this is going to be the last stream of this game, right? And I have a game planned for next week. I mentioned it very briefly last week, but I'm excited. Anyway, Aichi saying, Miwa said he had something he wanted to speak to us about. And Misaki is saying, well, I can kind of guess what he wants. now he's saying, well, let's just go and see.
Yeah.
Miwa says, I've been waiting, Aichi, Satoru, and the rest of you.
Nice.
And now he's like, hey. Izaki's saying it kind of like things kind of spiraled out of control there. And Shingo saying, yeah, things have gotten really crazy. Morikawa saying, I don't really get what's going on with the Link Joker stuff, but I can't forgive anyone who messes with my friends. And Aichi's like, yeah, it's inexcusable, unforgivable to get our friends wrapped up in this. So, you know, if it's, if we're just, you know, other random people, it wouldn't matter. And Miwa saying, sorry about the semifinals. While we were worried about Kai being gone, I ended up getting reversed. I'm so sorry. And Misaki says, Miwa, you... Aichi says, Miwa, don't worry about it. It's Link Joker who's the bad one here. Like, it was the Link Joker's fault. Now he says, we'll beat them to smithereens, and then everything will be solved. And Izaki's saying, while you guys are out there fighting for us, there's no way we can't, or there's no way we'll sit around doing nothing. We'll fight some of the reverse fighters. Morikawa was saying, my pupils are in trouble. There's no way I can take this lying down. And Miwa is saying, the reason I called you guys here is to help prepare you for your final battle. Are you finished with your decks? It's like, I've had this deck prepared for like ever. And Aichi's saying, well, we did some fine tuning before we came here, but he's like, I see. In that case, it's probably best to have to do some practice before the real thing. Morikawa was saying, we'll be your opponents. We'll do whatever we can to help. Misaki's saying, you guys. Now he's like, thanks. In that case, let's go. Miwa saying, that's the spirit. Satoru, let's have a card fight. Alright, Miwa. Is he gonna use what I think he's gonna use? I mean, it's a bad matchup for this deck, which I said the last time, but it hardly matters. Oh no, he's just using Seal Dragons. Then who uses the other deck? Maybe he uses it in the Hitsue arc? I don't know. Can I not get Great Stuck, please? Okay, good.
Stand up! Vanguard!
Not nearly as good of a start as last time, but... Ooh. But it's fine. I ride Mercenary Brave Shooter. Marios moves back. I end my turn. So he's just using his Seal Dragons. He rode Flannel. Terry Cloth's gonna move. No guard. He got a blockade. That's annoying, but what can you do? Oh, Spyros would have liked that.
ターンエンドだ。俺のターン。ドロー。
I ride Gregorius.
ライド。
I don't have anything else, so I'll just attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガードだぜ。ドライブチェック。やられた。ダメージチェック。ターンエンド。
If he just ends up stuck on blockade, that'd be great. But I mean, he probably has a blockade inferno. Ooh, he's using corduroy. This is a little annoying, but if I get a 2 off of this, I don't mind. Seal Dragon corduroy skill, a special counter lasts 1 on call or on ride to retire an opponent's rear guard. And they get to check the top 4 cards of their deck, and if there's a grade 2 among them, they can superior call it. Let me look at my let me look at my damage. Okay, it kind of matters. I'll get Spyros. I'll superior call it to the back. I want it to live.
Vanguardにアタック。
Do I mean, I care a little bit. I'm gonna guard this. No, I'm gonna no guard.
Damage check.
I'll just take.
Vanguardにアタック。
Oh, if he gets a crit, I'll just limit break. It's fine. It's whatever. Gotta draw. A little annoying, but what can you do?
Damage check. Turn end だ。俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
Alright, I ride Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom.
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせる。ライド。
I will call Maelstrom Reverse.
Code.
And Mercenary Brave Shooter.
Code.
I'll swap Mercenary Brave Shooter and Spyros. Okay, here we go.
Vanguardにアタック。ノーガードだぜ。
Attack rear first.
やられた。ダメージチェック。
He got another draw trigger. That's unethical. Alright. With a boost from Brave Shooter, Spyros attacks. Should I do this? Since he got a trigger, I probably shouldn't. I'll attack the rear. I had a plan. He got a trigger. Ruin the plan. Okay, draw trigger. I'll take it. Oh, that's good. Alright, Spyros attack the van.
Vanguard にアタック。ノーガードだぜ。やられた。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Ooh, good. He got the one card in his deck, or the one type of card in his deck that's not a Seal Dragon as his damage, so that's good for me. Alright, here's Seal Dragon Blockade. So while it's his Vanguard, I cannot intercept. Oh, that's all you got? In that case, no guard. Actually, I kind of want to guard this, but I should guard this. Even though I want to limit break, I should guard this. Fine. It's like a 10 guard to stop his whole turn. I can't not guard that. I'll just bully him regardless. Alright, I cross ride. And I did notice I would have drawn a heal, so I would not have been able to limit break anyway. Alright, I mean, this is 20. Just attack like in a normal order, I suppose. I'm pretty likely to get a stand. And also kind of forces him to guard a lot for the van. Oh yeah. The trigger lineup for this deck is... Oh, well, as expected, I got stand. Power to Spyros. The trigger lineup for this deck is 4 heal, of course, 8 stand, 2 crit, 2 draw. It's a non-standard lineup, but I like it. Oh man, he got a heal. That's annoying. Oh my gosh, stop. That's his 3rd effective draw. This is unacceptable. I mean, I'm probably still gonna win, but this is unacceptable. Okay, so he's using Terry Cloth's skill. He's going to move into this whole special counterblast 1, retire one of my rears, and then I can check the top 4. 1 second. I can check the top 4 and Superior Call a 2, but I suspect he's going to be limit breaking me, so I don't want to. Oh no, I missed. Oh. Okay, corduroy skill. So trying my other one. Checking the top 4 cards in my deck. Oh, I missed. What a tragedy. So here's Blockade Inferno's Limit Break. A special counterblast 2. Retire all of your opponent's grade 2 rear guards. Add +10. That's fine. He just counterblasted 4 to retire 3 of my rears. I mean, like, that's pretty strong, but this is where it ends. I do need to guard this. But I do need some stuff to put in the back. But I also need some stuff to put in the front. I'll guard this with Gregorios. God. No guard. This is why I want to be at 3. Jacquard. Perfect guard? Okay. It's a stand trigger. Standing my rear guard Maelstrom reverse. Hardly matters. I'm gonna guard with a 10 regardless. Jacquard gets +3 when attacking if your Vanguard is a Seal Dragon. So him retiring my board is kind of unfortunate. Him also being a cross ride is unfortunate. But I should be okay-ish. I'm gonna put down a crit and a draw. I'm just considering where I put them. I think the crit goes behind the van. The draw goes behind Tidal Assault. Holy moly, I'm getting so many messages right now. It's kind of weird. Always when I stream, I get all these messages. Anyway, Maelstrom Reverse, attack Jacquard.
ノーガード
I know he has another Jacquard, but like I can't hit anything else. Tidal Assault with a boost
ヴァンガードにアタック
from Marika attacks the Vanguard.
ガード
Tidal Assault stands.
スキルを発動する
Power minus 5,000. Tidal Assault attack
リアガード
Corduroy.
にアタックノーガード
So I forgot to mention last time, but Maelstrom and Maelstrom Reverse's limit breaks can only be used on the 4th attack of the turn or more, so I had to waste Tidal Assault's extra attack.
ヴァンガードに
But
アタ
this
ッ
is fine, because now I can use Maelstrom Reverse's limit break. Oh, they're all Blue Storm? Okay. Locking my crit.
クロックスキルを発動する今こそ限界を突き破るリミットブレイク
Adding plus 5,000 power, a crit, and a skill. I mainly care about the skill. He's gonna perfect guard it, so
スキル発動
he threw Jacquard, huh?
ガードドライブチェック
Ooh, that's a good card. Not as good in this situation, but it's still a good card. Using Maelstrom Reverse's skill.
スキルを発動する
In the anime, they called the skill a Dark Cloud Sacrifice, which I thought was really cool. I'm gonna retire. I'm gonna retire this Kersey.
ターンエンド俺のターンかスタンドドロー
You got nothing.
リアガードにアタック
Uh,
ノーガード
I suppose I let that through. Good thing I got Diamantes.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, we have to guard this. So use a 10 and a 5, I suppose. I kind of need the other cards.
ガードドライブチェック
Okay.
ターンエンド俺のターンスタンドドロー
All right. Maelstrom moves back. I'll call Diamantes
コール
and Gregorius.
コール
Diamantes attack the
ヴァンガー
Vanguard.
ドにアタック
When Diamantes attacks the Vanguard, if it's the first attack of the turn, Diamantes gets +2,
スキルを発動する
and then at the end of the battle, it'll switch places with the rearguard behind it. This enables a 4th attack. Maelstrom Reverse, attack Corduroy.
ノーガード
With a boost from Marika, Gregorius attacks the Vanguard. Gregorius' skill adds 3,000 power, not that it matters.
ガード
Alright. Maelstrom Reverse attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Using its limit break, locking Supersonic Sailor.
ロックスキルを発動する今こそ限界を突き破るリミットブレイク
Adding plus 5,000 power, a crit, and a skill.
ガード
So in the anime, they call the skill Dark Cloud Sacrifice, which I thought is pretty cool. Power to Gregorius. I didn't heal because I'm at 4 and he's at 5.
スキルを発動す
But
る
now for Maelstrom Reverse's skill, let's retire this one. Now I'm retiring all his rears.
ターンエンド
I retired 2 each of the past 2 turns.
ドローコールコール
Okay, his columns are
リアガー
garbage.
ドにアタックスキル発動
You realize that the blockade cannot hit anything after Gregorius dies.
ノーガード
No guard. That being
ヴ
said,
ァンガードにアタック
I am gonna throw my Maelstrom Reverse to perfect guard this. Because I need to keep all my shield.
ドライブチェック
I suspect I'll win pretty soon, but you know, I want to be safe. And having 40k in my hand makes me feel safe. Okay, this is an acceptable draw. I call Hermes to the right. Maelstrom and Diamante switch places. Should I use it now? I could use it now. I shouldn't use it now. Yeah, I should not use it now. Okay. Diamantes attacks the Vanguard. Adds 2,000 power, since it's the first attack of the turn and it's attacking the Vanguard. Diamantes switches places with Maelstrom Reverse. Maelstrom Reverse. Attacks your card. With a boost from Marika, Hermes attacks the Vanguard. We haven't seen this card yet, but at least not on the board. But Hermes gets plus 3,000 power when attacking if my Vanguard has Blue Storm in its name. So this will hit 14 to his 13. It's annoying playing against cross-ride decks because like some of my attacks don't hit and it just kind of drags the game out, but like that's another reason why I said this is a bad matchup for this deck, but like we'll still win. It's fine. This deck is just really good. Anyway, using Maelstrom Reverse's Limit Break, Counter Blast 1, locking my Supersonic Sailor, adding +5, a crit, and a skill. He only has a blockade left in his hand. Okay. Time for my Dark Cloud Sacrifice. I draw one. Doesn't matter what. I'll retire the flannel. Yeah, go away. Sure. No guard. Oh man. Here comes his 13. I'll guard with a 10. Oh no, he got a crit. Now his blockade can hit. Let's guard that with a 5. Okay, so the reason why I put Supersonic Sailor behind my Vanguard, you know, several turns ago, and Marika on the right column is because I figured at some point I'd want to replace Marika with a 7k booster, and I could move it into the Soul to use its skill like earlier, but at this point I'm kind of just going to use Supersonic Sailor's skill. Like Supersonic Sailor, I normally don't have to use it, you know, because it flips a damage face up. This deck doesn't go through Counterblast that fast. But, I mean, I could just leave it there. Should I just leave it there? I probably should just leave it there, right? In that case, maybe I should use Marika's skill instead. Regardless of what happens, Tidal Assault's going there. Oh, maybe I should just put a perfect guard down. Okay. Marika moves to the Soul, adding 3,000 power to Diamantes. I'll call Emerald Shield Pascal, which is the perfect guard. Diamantes attacks the Vanguard, adding 2,000 power. It actually hits this time. This is what I was considering doing last turn, but I decided against it. Diamantes and Maelstrom reverse switch places. Tidal Assault attacks with a boost from Pascal. The last card in his hand is probably a 10, right? My Rearguard Maelstrom attacks one of the Rearguard blockades. Without a boost. Maelstrom reverse attacks. Boosting would do nothing because I'm already 13, the 4 doesn't do anything. So I'd prefer to just lock this for the extra 5. Because normally I'd have Mario's behind my Vanguard. I can lock the Tidal Assault because it can't hit anything. I can stand Maelstrom reverse if I get a stand trigger. And I get the extra power from the Mario's boost, but this way, I can do this. As if it matters, like it's the same. Standing, I mean I could stand this, it'll be 16. It's like the same. Although, it lets me get 2 stand triggers, I guess. But it's I have a crit because of the limit break, so it's like, he'll just die regardless, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're good. Oh, that took 15 or more turns. Yeah, I mean, his deck is kind of a grind. But to be fair, so is mine. And he's saying, wow, you're strong as expected. Yeah, there's no way I can hope to beat you. I'm trusting you to save Kai. You're the only ones who can do it. Leave the other reverse fighters to us, Shizaki says. I'll defeat them with the strongest deck. Man, they shouldn't let Morikawa card fight against reverse fighters, to be completely honest. IG saying, thank you everyone. We'll be back. Emmy was saying, you guys better return unharmed. Like the implication of like, you better succeed and not die. Alright, I guess we will take on our first reverse fighter of the day. This is also a bad matchup for me. Oh, I'll get to that. Anyway. Naoki's saying, so this is the enemy's like home base, HQ, whatever you want to call it, headquarters. And Shingo's saying, maybe it's my imagination, or maybe it's just my imagination, but it feels like there's a... How do I translate this? It feels like there's a... It's not like a... I guess I could say like it's a dark, like pulsating aura? Anyway, Aichi's saying, so Kai and Korin are here. Well, we've got to get moving. I mean, what she said is like, if we just stand here, nothing will change. So, let's go inside. Aichi, Satoru. And Korin saying, you're finally here. We were waiting. Korin. Kai, says Aichi. Kai says, fight me, Aichi. And Aichi says, Kai, please, return to normal.
いいえ
I mean, you have to beat him, like, in a card fight. And Takudo saying, it's useless to ask that. The only way to return a reversed fighter to normal is to beat them in a card fight.
そんな
And Misaki saying, our opponents are Kai and Korin. This won't be a simple fight.
くそ
And Naoki's saying, darn it. In that case, I'll be your opponent. And Aichi's saying, wait, Naoki. I'll fight Kai.
大丈夫ですか
Are you alright? Or is that going to be alright? I just got worried all of a sudden.
待ち望んでいた
Kai's like, I've been waiting for this moment. The moment where I defeat you, Aichi.
そうね
And Korin saying, in that case, Satoru, I'll be your
そ
opponent.
んな
Misaki says, Korin.
私は運命に従うのみ
She's saying, you cannot defy destiny. Well, let's get started. Alright, let's get started. So she's playing her reverse Dual Knights, which we saw before, Ashley reverse.
これがリバース
Oh, hey, Croco Sniff. Yeah, I was gonna message you after this. I noticed you followed me recently. But yeah, we're playing some Cardfight Vanguard. This is the second game for the 3DS that came out in Japan, so everything's in Japanese. I've just been kind of like translating it on the spot. We're at the end game right now. Not sure if you've ever played or watched or read Cardfight Vanguard, but this is what we're playing. She went first. Okay, this is an acceptable starting hand.
スタンドアップ
スタンドアップ
バンガー
ヴァンガード私のターン私は運命に従うのみ
She says, I'll reverse you. That's destiny.
ドローライト
Alright, so she's using her Ashley reverse deck like we saw in the previous arc. This is, Oh, you saw Cardfight Vanguard G. Okay. The next game is actually based on, Vanguard G. But yeah, we're playing the previous, like, game. Oh, see, if you're going into Cardfight Vanguard for the plot, then that's just like a mistake. There's no plot. It's just about advertising the cards. The plot doesn't make any sense. It's like kind of whatever. I feel like the plot of the reboot, the V series was kind of okay, but the original series was definitely not good. Anyway, so she's writing Jewel Knight Shelly, or Stinging Jewel Knight Shelly, moving Heloise out.
俺のターンドロー
Ooh, this, I mean, so I mulliganed to just keep a 1 and 2 2s to expect to use Mario's to fetch my Maelstroms for me, but I just drew them all. That's great.
ライド
Alright, Pascal,
スキルを発動す
moving
る
Mario's back.
コール
I'll attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Nice. Free card.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Oh, she also got a draw trigger.
ターンエン
私のター
But
ン
yeah, like
ドロ
Vanguard,
ーライト
so many of the issues or the problems that arise in the plot of every Vanguard anime is people are using Vanguard to like destroy the world. So I mean, if we just got rid of this card game, everything would be fine, but the card game's way too good. Like we can't get rid of it. And then they have to use Vanguard to resolve their issues. I don't have anything I can guard with. She rode Shelly, or Tracy. Called another Tracy and a Prismy.
ノーガー
We're just gonna have to take these. Oh, there's her Ashley reverse.
ドダメージチェック
Vanguard に
This
ア
is
タック
16 to my 6. I only have 5k shield
No
left.
God.
Just take.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Not the best.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
But yeah, I used to play Vanguard with my friends. Like, it was fun. Was not a well-designed game, but it was fun. Okay, I think... How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna ride Gregorius.
ライド
I'll call another Gregorius. Let's call... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I'll call Wheel Assault
コール
and Tidal Assault.
コール
Oh yeah, like, you know, you could just say no. Like, oh, I don't want to have a card fight with you if it means like the world will be destroyed if I lose, or like you'll get possessed or whatever. It's like they could just say no, but they don't. Anyway, this field is like pretty ideal without a boost. Tidal Assault attacks the Vanguard,
ノーガードダメージチェック
but yeah, that's just a card game anime in a nutshell. Tidal Assault, after its first attack against the Vanguard each turn,
スキルを発動する
it stands and loses 5,000 power. Gregorius attacks the rear guard Tracy,
スキルを発動する
adding 3,000 power with its skill since my Vanguard has a blue storm in its card name. Marius boosts my Vanguard attacks.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガ
Ah, she got a trigger, so my last attack won't go through, but I did plenty.
スキルを発動する
And now Marios' skill lets me check the top 5 cards of my deck and add a Maelstrom to my hand.
ターンエンド
私のターンスタンドドローこれが私の運命を決めるライド
Okay, she's writing Ashley first. Pure Heart Jewel Knight Ashley.
コール
Oh, she has another Ashley, Ashley reverse, and she called a draw trigger. I don't have any 10s. But I really don't want to take all of these. Huh, how do I want to do this? I won't be able to guard the Vanguard, that's for sure. Let's do this. I'll intercept with Gregorios and guard with the draw trigger. And I'll take the other two.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動スキル発動
Ashley gets +2 when attacking the Vanguard, and Heloise adds +3 if you have 3 or more other Jewel Knight rear guards.
ノーガード
So that's why I definitely could not guard this one. She got a Tilda, a Shelly, that's fine.
ダメージチェック
Oh, you just woke up? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember we talked about your schedule before, a little bit, like very briefly. I really cannot afford to guard this one.
ノーガードダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Oh, I gotta heal. Let's heal this one.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Alright, Alright,
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom. And I'll call my other Maelstrom.
コール
Rearguard attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
Okay, this is
Vanguard にアタック
this might be a little dicey.
ガー
ドライブチェッ
Oh, she's only guarding one to pass.
クヒールトリガー
Got a heal. Power to Van.
ダメージチェック
Well, she
ヴァンガードに
she
アタッ
doesn't have that much shield in her hand. Let's try and force it out.
ガ
Yeah,
ー
she had to guard with the 2/5s. If I can survive her next turn, I should be
ク
okay.
発動する
But that's a big if.
ターンエンド
私のターンスタンドロー光を覆い尽くせ悪意の闇ブレイクライドブロークンハートジュエルナイトアシュレイリバース
All right, here's the cross break ride.
スキル発動
Break ride skill adds +10 in a crit.
勝機はあなたには訪れないリミットブレイク
I'm very familiar because I often use Ashley Reverse.
ロックスキル発動
She's locking her booster, her 8k booster. I'll take it. This is Ashley Reverse's Limit Break. Counter Blast 1, lock a rear guard with Jewel Knight in its name. Retire an opponent's front row rear guard and superior call a Jewel Knight from your deck.
運命には逆らえないリミットブレイク
This is fine. Bye, Tidal Assault. She didn't call anything. She should have called something, but she didn't. Okay, so I'm going to want to guard the Vanguard. That'll take... Oh, wait. I really don't have enough, kind of regardless. If she gets a crit, I'll just die either way. Unless I get a damage trigger on this check.
ノーガード
Well, let's hope for a damage trigger then.
ダメージチェック
Nope, okay. So I have to guard the van.
ヴァンガードにアタック
But as you can see, I only have 10k shield left. If she gets a crit, I'll just die regardless. We'll see. Okay, I will not die. She drive checked Shelly and what's the quintet wall's name? Gloria? I don't remember. I don't use the quintet wall because I'm actually good at this game.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Oh no, Diamantes.
ターンエンド
Like you cannot use the quintet wall in Ashley Reverse. It's just not good.
ドロ
Well, I got another Diamante, so that's cool. Time to cross
ファイ
ride.
トの行方はこのカードで決まるクロスライド
Maelstrom Reverse. So I'll get my +2. How do I want to arrange my board though? I mean, Spyros is going on the right for sure. It doesn't really matter how many of her rears I retire because, well, it matters if I retire both, right? Like, I could call this other Maelstrom to the left, Spyros to the right, have a Maelstrom attack a rear, Spyros attacks with a boost from Wheel Assault. Spyros restands with his skill, Wheel Assault switches the Maelstroms. I attack her other rear, and I lock the Spyros. She'll quintet wall. In that case, I should probably do this.
コールコール
this is a little less wasteful, I think.
ヴァンガードに当たる
Diamantes attacks the Vanguard.
スキルを発
It was the first attack of the turn, and it's against the Vanguard, so I get +2. It doesn't hit, but I get a switch with the unit behind it. This Maelstrom will attack
動リアガードに
Ashley.
ボーガード
Maelstrom attacks the Vanguard with a boost from Wheel Assault. She's using Gloria now.
発動
This is the Quintet wall, so Counterblast 1, guard with the 5 cards on top of your deck. Let's see what she gets. Tilda, Miranda, Prismy, Miranda, Gloria. Okay, so she guarded with 20.
ガード
That's enough. Does she have another Gloria? Is that what this is? Because she drive checked the 5.
ヴァンガードに当たる
Anyway, Maelstrom reverses Limit Break. Counterblast 1, lock a standing rear guard.
ロックスキルを発動する今こそ限界を突き破るリミットブレイク
Oh yeah, the attack effects are nice. I like to leave them on. Because you can turn them off, of course. And
ボーガード
SP cards have a better effect. Oh, she must have another 3 in her hand. That's why she wasn't able to guard
ダメ
properly.
ージチェック
Alright, well this is fine. We won. I was not expecting to win this turn. I thought she'd have enough to guard my rear, even though I made it 10k guard, and then she'd Quintet wall the van, but she literally didn't have enough, so I guess we're good. I don't think I need to translate that.
No.
And now he's saying, hey, get a hold of yourself. Are you alright?
すごいのです
And Shingo's saying, amazing. You beat Korin.
やったな
Now he is saying, you did it, Satoru. Now Korin will be back to normal. Now all we have to do is beat that Kai guy. And Aichi screamed.
そんな
Misaki says, Aichi,
どうしたのですか
what happened? And Kai is saying, I have surpassed Aichi.
そんな
Now he's like, no way.
負けた
Shingo is saying, Aichi lost? And Aichi is saying, Kai, and then he screams.
マジか
And now he's saying, this is bad. Aichi's gonna get
そ
reversed.
んなことはさせない
And Takuto's saying, I won't allow that to happen. And Misaki's saying, what was that light? Aichi's being surrounded by that light. And Takuto's saying, oh, he's panting, and he's like, with my power, I've been able, or I was able to prevent Aichi from getting
ま
reversed.
ずいですね
But he probably won't regain consciousness for a while. This is the worst possible situation.
お前は強いのか
And Kai's saying, are any of you stronger than me?
そんな
Misaki's saying, now that it's come to this, I guess we don't have a
マジ
choice.
か
And now he says, but that guy's like ridiculously
い
strong.
いえ
Takuto's saying, please wait. Your opponent, Toshiki Kai, is Satoru Hongo. That's the protagonist's name.
おい
Now he's saying, just what are you saying?
はい
I can feel it, Takuto says. The light inside of Satoru, that's so dumb.
そうです
It's small yet warm. It's the light called hope.
お願いします
I'm sure you'll be able to free the world from the curse of Link Joker. Or the spell of Link? Okay, curse is probably fine. Hex, maybe? Alright. Is it just Kai? Okay. He's saying, I won against Aichi.
まずいですね。
Takudo from off screen is saying, at this rate, the world will be destroyed.
俺と戦え。
You're next, Satoru
お
Hongo.
願いします。
And Takudo speaking, Satoru Hongo, the fate of the world rests in your hands.
はい。
You should definitely be able to beat Toshiki Kai.
そうだ。
You fought alongside Aichi and have developed this far.
お前は強いのか。
Just show me your strength. And now he is saying, you better not lose, Satoru.
頼むよ。
Misaki saying, it's alright. You can definitely do it.
任せたのです。
Shingo saying, I believe in you, Satoru.
行くぞ。
And Kai is saying, let's get started. If I wanted to learn how to play this game through a video game, oh, they're not blood tears, they're like the reverse marks. They get this like these red marks on their face when they're reversed. It's really silly. But if you want to learn how to play through a video game, see, all of the Vanguard video games up to this point have only been in Japanese. Like, you can emulate all the 3DS games. Like, that's what I'm doing to stream. Like, I have all the games on my 3DS, but I mean, they can't stream from that. So, like, you can emulate them and learn from there. If you prefer to start with like the G series, like since you watched the anime, you could start with the G series one, which is the third game. I think it's called Cardfight Vanguard Stride to Victory, something like that. But yeah, they're just all in Japanese is the thing. The next game that's coming out for Cardfight Vanguard is going to also be in English, and it's going to be on Steam. However, it's the reboot of the reboot, so the rules are like very different. So it's like not even the same game anymore. Because Cardfight Vanguard was rebooted twice. The first 3 video games are from the original series, including G series. Those are all on the 3DS. The Switch game is from the reboot, the V series, and the next game is also going to be on Switch, but it's also going to be on Steam and some other platforms. It's from the D series, which is the current series. It's really silly. Oh, against Kai, we're going to use a different deck.
俺と戦え。
Yeah, I figured you kind of like understood at least the basics from watching the anime, because the anime usually does a decent job of explaining things. But we're playing against Kai's Link Joker deck. This is Star Vader Chaos Breaker Dragon, and Chaos Breaker is like so incredibly busted that like I pretty much have to play a deck that specifically counters it. So that's what I'm doing.
Stand up.
Vanguard.
ヴァンガード。
俺のターン。ドロー。
All right, we're playing a Grand Azel Scissors deck, just specifically to counter Chaos Breaker. I'm gonna ride
スキルを発動する。
Core, move Core on back,
コール。
and end.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。行くぞ。
But yeah, I wouldn't really recommend playing Cardfight Vanguard in its current state. Like the old games I play because I used to play the game, they're kind of fun to revisit. It's definitely not a well-designed card game, but like, you know, just playing the video games is kind of fun. And Kai's just saying, show me your strength or your power. Alright. So he rode Palladium, moving his starter Dusttail unicorn. He called, is that Neon? Yeah, Neon's the great one. Neon gets +3 when attacking if your Vanguard has Starvader in its name. I'm gonna guard with my draw trigger. No guard. Oh, got a heal, kind of wasted, but it's fine. I mean, either way, like, you have me on Telegram. You can always ask me questions, or like feel free to ask during the stream. Like, whenever's fine. I'm always happy to help with stuff like this. We're gonna ride Trip. Gonna use Core on skill. Counterblast 1, move it to the soul. Checking the top 5 cards of my deck. Adding, oh gosh, an Azel card from among them to my hand. Oh my goodness. I'll call another Trip. Vanguard attacks. Nice. Power to the other Trip. Trip skill. Since its attack hit the opponent's Vanguard, I can countercharge 1. Flip a damage face up. I want to attack the Neon here. So like, when Link Joker originally came out in the Link Joker series, it was awful, like terrible, garbage. They tried to like really hype it up in the anime, but like it was nothing. Like Nebula Lord was awful. All the grade 3s they had were just not good, and their locking skills were like rightfully overcosted, except for the Break Ride, which was still super good, but it was really just the Break Ride. But then Chaos Breaker came out, and its skill was so ridiculously overpowered. It was like every time you lock something, you get +2. It's like a +2 like card advantage wise. Like you get to retire their locked unit and you draw a card. It's like ridiculous. So it's like pretty much just Chaos Breaker that's busted, and everything else was pretty okay. He got a crit, which is not good, but what can you do? Oh no, Azel Scissors. This is real dumb, but I'm gonna ride Blonde Azel. Blonde Azel's secondary skill, it gets +1 for each rear guard. Oh, how silly. Man, I kind of want to rush him. Okay, I'll call this. I'll call White Lion with the skill Counterblast 1. I Soul Charge 1, add 1 damage. Oh, do I play this card game IRL? I used to. I played this card game IRL from like the early stage of the game, like season 1, season 2, all the way to the end of G series. So I have a bunch of the cards, but I stopped playing after they rebooted it the first time, and like I mentioned before, they rebooted it a second time. So definitely don't play at the moment. I'm gonna use Blonde Azel's Limit Break. Yeah, these two is fine.
スキルを発動するリミットブレイク
I Superior, call the top card of my deck, and Blonde Azel gets power equal to its power.
コール
But yeah, I used to play this card game IRL. That's the like only reason I'm even playing it on the video game. I'll call Blonde Azel. Okay, yeah, Planet Azel
ヴァンガードにア
attack.
タックノーガードダメージトリガ
I
ー
used to play a lot of TCGs IRL.
ドロートリガー
For instance, I played Yu-Gi-Oh, Cardfight Vanguard, Kaijudo, Future Card Buddy Fight. I played those all like competitively. I also played Duel Masters, but with Japanese cards. I
ヴァンガ
played
ードにアタック
Vibe Shorts again with Japanese cards, but only because a friend made a deck for
ダ
me.
メージトリガーチェックゲット
Uh,
クリティカルトリガー
I also I mean, you already know this, but I have some commander decks. Oh yeah, Buddy Fight was fun. I really liked Buddy Fight. I wasn't even a furry back then, but there's a lot of scaly bait in there in Buddy Fight. It's looking back, it's pretty good. I did play a couple of the Buddy Fight games on stream a while ago. The same sort of thing. They're all in Japanese, made by the same company.
スキルを発動する ヴァンガードにア
But
タ
yeah,
ッ
I
ク
played Buddy Fight all the way from the first season to the end of the fourth season. Oh, I got Azel Scissors. Okay, we're good.
ダメージトリガーチェック
White line skill, I'm gonna send one of my damage back to my deck
ターンエン
to complete its skill, and then I end my
ス
turn.
タンドドロー呪われし刃で全てを切り裂き世界を死の闇で覆い尽くせライドスターベイダーカオスブレイカードラゴン
He's riding straight into Chaos Breaker. No break ride's good for me, but like, what's he gonna do? Oh, he has another Chaos Breaker, Lanthanum, Krypton.
スキル発動
Okay, here's Chaos Breaker skill. Counterblast 1, discard a Starvader from your hand. Lock an opponent's rear guard.
ロックザリアガードスキル発動
Lanthanum gets plus 2,000 power every time an opponent's rear guard is locked by your effect.
スキル発動
Dusttail Unicorn skill. Counterblast 1, move it into the soul. If your opponent has a locked card, you can lock another one of the rear guards.
ロックザリアガードスキル発動
Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was like kind of the opposite of most card game animes, because it's like it's mainly about the plot and it's mainly about the plot, and the cards, like, they were kind of whatever. Like the card games in the show were kind of just there. Anyway, I'm gonna guard this.
ガード
This Krypton unfortunately is hitting for 10 against my 10.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yu-Gi-Oh was only really fast later in its later in its like history. Yeah. Exactly. They were kind of just making the card game up as they went in the manga and in the anime. So yeah, that's just kind of how it was. Guard for 10 for 2 to pass. I'll take the last one. It's like whatever. You got a perfect guard and a colony maker. Ooh, that's a little annoying, but what can you do? But yeah,
ヴァンガードにアタック
earlier in the game, Yu-Gi-Oh was like much slower paced.
ノーガード
Oh, you read it. Oh, like the original
ダメー
series?
ジチェックターンエンド俺のターンスタンドドロー
Yikes. Okay, I ride
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Grand Azel Scissors. I'll call Mark my perfect guard. Okay, time for my limit break. I'm gonna Soul Blast 2. Counter Blast 2.
スキルを発動する。ここが勝負の時だ。リミットブレイク。アンロックする。
I unlock all my rear guards, and since I have 5 or more rear guards, my Vanguard gets plus 10 in a crit. I guess I'll just attack. I'll force out his perfect guard.
Vanguard にアタック。スキル発
Oh, the
動。
OG, and then okay, yeah. The manga was much more violent.
ガード。ドライブチェック。
Yeah, I read the manga too. It was really good. Ooh, I gotta heal. Let's heal this one. Power to trip, right? No. Power to Platinum Azel. Right, trip attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
If you were playing against a real person, you would give the power to trip to force its on hit skill
ダ
through.
メージトリガー。
But since the AI just always takes everything, I'm just kind of abusing it a little bit. Flip 1 damage face up. Now he has to actually guard this.
ガード。
But yeah, I'm specifically using Grand Azel Scissors to unlock my rear guards before my end phase, which gets around Chaos Breaker's limit break, which is incredibly busted, like I mentioned. At the end of the turn, thanks to Azel Scissors' skill, since I had 5 rear guards when I used its limit break, I soul charge 1, counter charge 1. So it's paying me back half of the cost of the limit break.
ドロー。スキル発動。
Ooh, I have indeed played Dungeon Dice Monsters. I had the GBA game. My cousin had the Japanese version of the game, and I had the English version of the game. The Japanese version way better. The dice actually opened like into the little like dungeon paths. It was super cool. I don't believe I have my copy of the game anymore, but yeah, I did play it a little bit.
ロック。
Okay, he used his skill to lock trip. That's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh man, 11 to my 11. I think I should guard this one.
ガード。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Okay. I guess I just take this,
ヴァン
right?
ガードにアタック。
No guard. But yeah, I still have one of the dice. My cousin gave me like
ク
one
リ
of
ティカルトリガー。
one of his dice, so I still have that, but I don't have anything else. I probably just lost the ones I had like in a move or something. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah, because there's only one summon crest on each level 4 dice. It was so cool with the Japanese version because each of the dice were different, right? In the English version, all the dice were the same. Like level 1 was all the same, level 2 was all the same. But the Japanese version, each dice was unique and they each opened up into a different type of dungeon path. So it mattered which dice you rolled for both the crests and also which dungeon path it would open into. Really good. But can definitely see why it was
ドロートリガー。
like too complicated or maybe like was just unreasonable, you know, as a game to produce.
ターンエンドだ。俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
All right, time to limit break. Oh, actually, that's 20. Oh, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just do this. Soul Blast 2. Counter Blast 2. But yeah, the Japanese version of Dungeon Dice Monsters was really cool. But it, like, to be honest, it was a huge hassle to open the dice up. Because, like, most of the time the dice would just be dice, right? So when you had to unfold the dungeon pads, like, the dice would kind of, like, naturally curl back up a little bit. It was a huge pain. Oh yeah, of course, like, it'd be harder to summon the more powerful things. Yeah, that definitely factored into it. Oh, but yeah. Oh yeah, Bakugan, I never played it. I watched the anime a little bit when I was a kid. Yeah, I know they rebooted Bakugan recently. Man, I want to use Flame of Victory, but it's just kind of pointless. I guess I'll just go. Alright. He threw away a 10? Does that mean his other two cards are 10s? Guess it doesn't matter. All effects to Platinum Azel. Ooh, a heal. Let's heal this one. Yeah, I know. Oh, he had another perfect guard. Yeah, I know they power crept really hard. Like, they made like a Bakugan for your Bakugan to ride. It was kind of silly. But I did see a little bit of that when I watched the anime. Anyway, we beat Kai. Not too much to talk about because my deck just like hard countered his, and the decks are pretty simple. We'll switch back to Maelstrom Reverse pretty shortly. And now he's saying, amazing. You really won, Satoru. Oh, Aichi woke up, I guess. Miyazaki's saying, Aichi, have you come to? Are you alright? And Korin's saying, what happened? And Shingo says, Korin's also awake. Aichi saying, Kai, are you alright? Kai! And Kai saying, stay away, Aichi. Aichi says, Kai. Kai saying, I've done something unforgivable. In my quest to become the strongest, I gave in to the temptation and sold my soul to Link Joker. I don't deserve to be anywhere near you. Like, there's this weird love triangle between Aichi, Kai, and Ren, but yes. Aichi saying, Kai, are you gonna run away from me? You're not alone. Satoru and everyone and me. You'll always be our friend.
Aichi.
And he just says Aichi. Aichi saying, it doesn't matter what you've done. I'll always be by your side. So come back to me, Kai. And he's saying, sorry and thanks. Misaki's saying, oh, that's great. It really is. Wait, Takuto's gone. Aichi's saying, really? Where did he go? Kai's saying, Takudo Tatsunagi probably went to find his other self
気をつけろ
in order to stop the destruction of the world. But the power of Link Joker is fearsome. We can't know what will happen. Let's go catch up to him. And Aichi's saying, alright, let's go, everyone.
そんな
And now he's saying, does that mean it's not over yet? Aichi is saying, let's just hurry to find Takudo. Season 1 was 250 to 350 grams. Oh, did the size of the Bakugan, did they matter? Or the weight? I mean, I guess... Wait, does it matter? Like, you take turns shooting them, and, like, they count as being on the gate cards if they open, right? So, did the weight matter? I didn't know. Oh, G... Oh, I was like... Grams? Like, that's the weight, right? Oh, yes, yeah, the G. That's right. Okay. I remember now. That makes sense. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, but that's not uncommon. Oh, but yes, the love triangle between Aichi, Ren, and Kai is very intentional. It started at the very first season. Nothing ever happens, but it is very clearly there. All right, just Takudo next. Okay. And Corin is saying, the only place we haven't looked yet is here. This is like the roof of the building, I guess. Now he's saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's here.
ちょっと待って
And Misaki's saying, wait, there's someone on the ground over there.
なんで
Aichi's saying, Takudo, get a hold of yourself. Kai is saying, it looks like he's unconscious. He's still breathing. And this is evil Takudo. He's saying, being able to live for even a little bit longer isn't something you should be thankful
せい
for.
ぜい頑張ってください
After all, the world is about to be destroyed. And now he's like, oh, there he is.
これは
There's two Takudo Tatsunagis? This part never made sense in the anime. Like, they're like, oh, Link Joker took over Takudo's body, but then Takudo just magically manifested another body? Like, what? Anyway. We've been calling him Takudo, but he's really the manifestation of the void, Link Joker.
ダメですね
And now he's saying, you all don't know when to give up. Regardless of what you do, the end of the world is imminent.
なぜです
Your meaningless struggles won't change the outcome. I'd like it if you just stop trying.
そんなことはさせない
And good Takudo saying, we won't allow that to happen. Aichi saying, oh, Takudo, that's good. You've regained consciousness. Now Takudo's saying, we won't let your goals come to fruition. Satoru Hongo will defeat you. Now he's saying, that's right. There's no way Satoru will lose to
きっ
you.
とできるのです
And Shingo's saying, we're all cheering for
頑張っ
you.
てね
And Misaki says, pluck up your courage and do your best.
頼むわよ
Korin is saying, you're the only one we can count on.
勝ってみせろ
Kai is saying, show us your power once more.
うるさいですよ
Takudo saying, or evil Takudo is saying, it looks like you guys still have quite a bit of hope left. But Link Joker will put an end to that.
いいでしょ
Now I will show you my true power. Or its true power, Link Joker's true
うとで
power.
きるよ
Aichi saying, Satoru, I believe in you. You can definitely win this fight. Or that you can definitely win this fight. So believe in yourself and fight. You watched about 10 episodes of this generation. Oh, yeah. Misaki has eidetic memory. Misaki is like the best character in the show. I showed it off a little bit earlier, but there was a deck where you can check cards on the top of your deck and stack them at the bottom of your deck, and then once you do that enough times, you just know the rest of your deck. So Misaki would play that, and then she would just know like her entire deck once it got to like the end game. It was really cool. It was like they played it so well in the anime. Like, holy moly, it's probably the best episode from the first series. But yeah, Misaki's cool. Okay, so this guy's also playing Link Joker, so we're also gonna play Gold Paladin.
世界は闇に包まれる
It's just kind of one of those, I don't want to deal with the broken mechanics, so we'll just play the counter deck. Yeah, Misaki appeared in the G series. I don't remember which one exactly. Oh man, I don't have a one.
Vanguard 私のターン
Someone played a card that made her shuffle. I don't remember that. But she was playing Magus, wasn't she? At the time? Anyway, Evil Takudo was saying, you cannot defeat me. Ever.
ドローライ
Oh. So,
ドターンエン
Evil Takudo plays
ドロー
Omega Glendios. So the deck composition is like really, really skewed. We don't have a 1, which is unfortunate.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードです
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
But I'm very familiar with how Omega Glendios plays because I used to play it. Not when it originally came out because it just wasn't good back then,
ダメ
but
ージチェック
I played it
ドロートリガー
in the G series. And this Evil Takudo doesn't even play it like the correct build, but it's what can you do? It's the anime guy.
私のターン
He's saying, what a waste of time. No matter how much you struggle, I'm the one who's gonna win.
ドローライ
Okay, he wrote
ド
Krypton.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I guess I'll take.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
If I don't get a grade 1, I'm just gonna restart the fight.
ダメージチェック
Because, like, there's no point of playing
ターン
a 0 the entire fight and just waiting to
いき
lose.
ますよ
I'm gonna skip the text.
ドロー
Okay, I'm just gonna restart the fight.
再生リバースする時です
Oh, no. Gold Pal.
せいぜい頑張ってください
Yeah, so in this game, there's actually an easy mode, but easy mode only translates to you can mulligan up to 10 times. So you just don't get grade stuck. One of these days, he'll choose something other than paper. Alright, we're going first. And we got a 1. I'm actually going to send back Azel, which I should have done last time, but I'll keep Slagle Dagger.
Stand up.
No 2 this time.
Vanguard.
俺のターン。ドロー。
Well, that's how they make the game easy, right? If you can mulligan up to 10 times, it becomes way easier. How do I want to do this? All right, Tor.
ライド。スキルを発動する。
Koran can be the Vanguard
Cool.
booster, and I'll end.
ターンエンド。
私のターン。
Yeah, because the AI is already like not super great. They could have easily made it better, but they probably would have been not worth the effort. So instead of having real difficulty levels, they're just like, and you can mulligan more. What's weird is that in the future card buddy fight games, there's a difficulty level, but like I've tried playing on easy mode and I cannot find any differences. I'm just like, it looks exactly the same. It looks like they're playing exactly the same. It's not like the AI is throwing suddenly. It's just like they're playing the same. Why is this easy mode? Anyway, he's using his Vanguard skill. Oh, what was its name? I should know because I used to play it. Maybe it's like a subtle difference in the buddy fight game, but I just don't know. Oh, this is World Line Dragon. Starvader World Line Dragon. When it's your Vanguard or when it's in the Soul, at the start of your ride phase, if your Vanguard is less than grade 3, it's not grade 3 or higher, you can discard a reverse card to search the top 5 cards of your deck for a Link Joker card and add it to your hand, and then shuffle. He wrote Ruin Magician after cutting Ashley reverse to search for Infinite Zero, and I'll just take.
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロ
It's
ー。
just the same line as last time. Okay, we'll ride
ライド。
Bagdemagus. I'll call Slagle Dagger,
コール。
and we shall attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードです。ダメージチェック。
Oh, that's Maelstrom Reverse. Man, when I used to play
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Omega Glendios,
ノーガードです。
ドライブチェック。
I ran for a reverse cradle like you're supposed to, and then the other reverse cards,
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガ
oh,
ー。
he got a draw. It's annoying, but whatever. The other reverse cards I played were just like all cards I got from my friends, because my friends used to play reverse
行きますよ。
decks, of course, because they were good. But then, you know, that era had passed, and then when I decided to play Omega Glendios later, I just asked all my friends, like, hey, can I have like one of your old reverse cards? I need it from my Glendios. So all my reverse units were just cards that my friends used to play. So even though it was like the main antagonist deck, it was also like, oh, this represents our friendship because I'm using all my friends' cards. Okay, he's using World Line again. He discarded Ethics Buster Reverse. Search for I forget the English name of this card. It's the Unflipper.
ライ
He wrote Krypton.
ド。ヴァンガードにアタック。
I should guard this one.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。ターンエンド。
俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
Alright, let's ride Grand Azel Scissors.
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせる。ライド。
I guess I'll move this back. And I'll call another Azel Scissors.
コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Ah.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Another draw trigger. I think he plays 8 draw 4 stand, which is like not bad. When I used to play Omega Glendios, I played at least 5 draw. I might have played 6 draw. And you had to play this draw trigger because it was the best one, other than the one with the effect. But
Vanguard にアタック
ノーガー
yeah, because you just played the 2 cat draws. Because Link Joker had a bunch of draw
ダ
triggers,
メージチェック
and before G Series, with the
ターンエンド
draw trigger that had the effect, the skill, you just played the 2 cat draw triggers.
世界を終わりへと導いてあげますライド
Okay, here's Infinite Zero.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So like, he's not playing any rears, because like you really can't play any rears until you get to your Omega Glendios. But this is the Break Ride Infinite Zero Dragon. It gets +2 when attacking the Vanguard. Do I just let this go? I mean, I can. Alright.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
She doesn't run crits, so it's whatever. Got another draw though.
ヒールトリガ
Ah, he got a heal. See, he has like 12 cards, but a bunch of them are 5s and a bunch of them are grade 3s, so they don't have any
ー
shield.
ターンエンド
So I'm
俺の
not
ターン
particularly worried.
スタンドドロー
Eh. Kultor and I guess Azel.
コール
Kind of gross, but I do want to keep up the pressure. I'm gonna attack with a rear first.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガー
Grand Azel Scissors gets +1 for each
ドダ
rear,
メージチェック
so that's why it's at 16 and can force extra
ヴァンガー
guard.
ドにアタック
By putting him at 4 first, I'm like effectively forcing him to guard this, so he's using 25 to guard. It's a little silly. Got a heal. I'll just put the power on Azel Scissors.
Vanguard にアタッ
He'll
ク
just take this.
ノーガー
Alright, go ahead and break ride.
ターンエンド
私のターンスタンドドローブレイクライドすべての希望すべての輝きを漆黒に染める絶望の剣スターベイダーオメガグレンディオス
Alright, here's the break ride.
スキル発動
So, the break ride skill, since he's at 4 damage and he rode another grade 3 on top of it, or he just rode on top of it, adding 10,000 to his Vanguard, and he gets to lock 1 unit in my front row and 1 unit in my back row.
私が世界を変えるリミットブレイク
That's fine.
ロック
He'll probably just triangle lock.
コールスキル発動
Okay, here's where Omega Glendios skills come in. Any reverse cards gain the Link Joker clan, which allows them to attack because of the Lord's skills, but they also get plus 4,000 power, and the first time you call a reverse card to rear guard each turn, Glendios' skill lets you lock one of your opponent's rear guards.
ロックコールスキル発動
Oh, and he's going to use Ruin Magician. This is Star Vader Ruin Magician on call, Counterblast 1. For every reverse rear guard you have, you can add a reverse card from your drop zone to your hand. Excuse me. For every reverse rear guard with a different name you have, you can add a reverse card from your drop zone to your hand. So he'll pick back up Ashley Reverse. Using Omega Glendios' Limit Break, as Counterblast 1, discard a reverse card from your hand. Your opponent's rear guards, or your opponent's locked cards don't unlock at the end of their next turn. This is called Omega Locking. It gets the name from Omega Glendios. Oh no. This is Cold Death Dragon? Starvader Cold Death Dragon. On call, you can counterblast 1. If your opponent has a locked card, you can counterblast 1. Your opponent chooses one of their rear guard circles, and you put the top card of their deck into that rear guard circle locked. I'll choose this one. Oh no, it's a draw trigger. Another Cold Death? Oh gosh darn it. My columns got wrecked. He's using Rune Magician's skill. Using another Rune Magician. Picking up the Ashley reverse. Okay. So normally, right, this would be his win condition. Because Omega Glendios has an Ultimate Break skill. So it's a Limit Break 5. An Ultimate Break skill where at the start of your main phase, if your opponent has 5 or more locked cards, you win the game. It's a special win condition. It's the only one in the game, at least at this point in the game. I don't know what they make later, but this is the win condition for Omega Glendios decks. But since my Vanguard unlocks, it's like totally fine.
No guard. Damage check. Heal trigger.
No guard. The thing that was fun about playing Omega Glendios IRL was that most people didn't know how to handle playing against it, and it was really, really easy to just win because people didn't know what they were doing.
God.
The deck was also just good, but not gonna ride. Alright, Limit Break. Soul Blast 2, Counterblast 2. Unlock all my locked cards. If I have 5 or more rear guards, I get +10 and a crit until end of turn. Now what? Let's call Plan Azel over here.
Code.
And I will call White Lion here.
Code.
White Lion skill, Counterblast 1, Soul Charge 1, Self Damage 1. Yeah. Man, that was a double trigger. That's unfortunate. Well, just attack.
Vanguard ni attack.
He doesn't have a Perfect Guard or the Redirector.
Critical trigger.
So Omega Glendios has its like own specific kind of special Perfect Guard that lets you redirect an attack from the Vanguard, if your Vanguard's Omega Glendios, to one of your rear guard reverse units. But I guess he didn't have that, or a Perfect Guard, so he'll just have to take and die. Giving all the effects from the crit to my Vanguard. Well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, he played the deck really badly. What can you expect from the AI? Alright. Well, that's the end of the, like, Link Joker plot arc thing, I think. And he's saying, Link Joker, has been defeated. My power is disappearing.
おのれ
He's saying, "Curse you! I was so close."
マジか
And now he's saying he disappeared.
まさか
Did we win?
やりました。
And Takuto saying, "Yes. Thanks to Satoru Hongo, Link Joker has been completely
素
eliminated."
晴らしいです。
Now the remaining reverse fighters should return to normal.
と
And Shingo's saying, and that means. And Misaki says, that means everything's resolved, right?
はい。
Takuto says, yes. The world should return to its peaceful state. Korin saying, that's great, really.
ありがとうございます。
Takuto from off screen is saying, thank you. This was all thanks to all of you, especially Satoru Hongo. Aichi saying, you did it,
礼
Satoru.
を言おう
Kai saying, you're the one who saved the world. Thanks. Korin saying, well, shall we go home? Now he's saying, but what is it? We won the Vanguard High School Championship, right?
そうなのです
And Shingo's saying, and right after that happened, without even being able to catch our breaths, we had to save the world from total destruction. Now he's saying, oh, I'm so
は
tired.
いはい。
And Misaki's like, get it together, you two. Satoru's probably the most exhausted.
大丈夫か
Now he's saying, oh, are you alright? Not feeling lightheaded?
そうですね。
I don't know this word. Oh yeah. Takuto is, well, they didn't really explain why there's two Takutos, but like the evil Takuto disappeared, and it's like, yes, there really is no plot. Cardfight Vanguard is not known for its plot. I'm just looking up a word I don't know. Oh yeah, he's saying Aichi, Sendo, and Satoru Hongo they look like completely exhausted. Yeah, from playing all these card games. Aichi's like, haha, I am pretty tired.
大丈夫？
And Korin saying, well, thanks for all of your hard work, you
そう
two.
ね。
Misaki saying, once we go home, you can rest as much as you'd like.
と。
And Aichi saying, Satoru, I have a request for
僕
you.
とファイトしてほしいんだ。
I'd like to card fight against you. And now he's saying, where's this coming from all of a sudden, Aichi? Aichi's saying, Satoru, you're really strong. I want to fight all out against a card fighter such as yourself.
マジか
And now he's saying, an all-out card fight between Aichi and Satoru? That's amazing.
楽しみなのです
Shingo's saying that'll definitely be a match that ends up in the history
分か
books.
った
Now he's saying, all right, let's let everyone know. I'm sure no one wants to miss this.
ちょっと待って。
And Misaki's like, hold on, Ishida, or Naoki. And Naoki's like, what's up, boss?
いい
Just calm down a bit. Aichi and Satoru are too exhausted to have this fight now, is the implication. Shingo's saying, that's right, stupid Naoki. And Naoki's saying, hey, weren't you getting excited about this too? Granny glasses.
いいですね
And Takuto's saying, well, these two can have a fight or a card fight once they've rested, right?
そうだね
Aichi's saying, that's right, Satoru. Let's have a card fight once we're both at peak condition. Takuto's saying, that's the spirit, that's right, I guess. Now everyone, how about I treat you to a meal?
ええ
And Takuto's saying, I'm sure Korin will prepare a delicious meal, a delicious home-cooked meal for you.
ちょっと
And Korin's saying, hold on, Takuto.
やれやれ
And he's explaining that every day Korin would practice her cooking, though I'm not sure who exactly it was for. The implication it was for Aichi. Oh, was the second? Oh, it was like exhausted. Yeah. Sorry, I've just been like kind of trying to read through all this, but yeah, that one I was looking up was like exhausted.
ふん
Yeah, kanji's like my weakest point when it comes to Japanese. I'm honestly much better at like listening comprehension than like reading comprehension, but it's like not too large of a difference. It's mostly just like the kanji I'm not super great with. Misaki's saying, oh well, in that case, I'll help you, like with the cooking.
マジか
And Naoki's saying, you know how to cook, boss? And Misaki's saying, did you say something?
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I didn't say anything. I'm looking forward to it, like her cooking, I guess.
これだから
Shingo saying, what a buffoon.
はい
Takuto saying, well, if everyone could come this way.
楽しみだよ
And Aichi saying, Satoru, I'm looking forward to our card fight. Let's go all out, alright? Okay, so now the quote-unquote plot is over, so we're going to end up fighting against all of our friends before the game ends. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, coming from Chinese, that definitely makes sense, right? Oh, like consumption of products. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yes, plot in quotation marks. So we're done with the quote-unquote plot. And now it's for like the end game stuff. We're just gonna fight everyone from our club and Takuto, and then the game will be over. But I've been going for a couple hours now, so I'm just gonna take a short break. Gotta answer some messages and take a bio break. So I'll be back in maybe like 5 minutes, and we will finish off the rest of this game. All right, I am back. Oh, and thank you, Croco Sniff. I mean, do you want me to call you that? Like, cause I mean, like it seems like you use a different username on different platforms. But yeah, thanks. It's some art I commissioned a while ago. It's actually my old Drago Wizard design. I'm getting new art done with the new design. I actually just got an update on that commission from the artist like while I was streaming, so I have to wait until I'm done before I can reply. Oh, it is related to Buddy Fight. When I used to play Buddy Fight, my favorite theme was the Drago Wizard theme, and I mean there were dragons that were wizards, and the aesthetic was always super cool. They all had like the dark blue robes with like the gold trim, so that's where the basis of my design came from. Oh yeah, Axia. So you've seen like Kinus Axia? Yeah, Axia was my favorite character too. When I played Drago Wizards, I had Axia as my buddy. But anyway, we gotta go beat up all these people, so... Takuto's just saying, I really appreciate, or I'm really thankful that, you were able to stop the destruction of the world by the hands of Link Joker. If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have happened. And speaking of which, you're going to fight against Aichi Sendo. I'm very interested in a fight between two of the world's best fighters. But before that happens, would you please have a card fight against me? Not the me that was reversed, but the real me. And I would like to see your power. Oh, time to punch people in cards. Oh, we can go back to using Arco Force, yes. So the funny thing is that Takuto actually uses Azel Scissors. Did how much of the anime did you watch of Buddy Fight?
Stand up, Vanguard.
He uses a different starter because, like, honestly, that starter's better, but my deck was just only anti-Link Joker, so I needed to use Koron to search Azel Scissors. Oh, I rode Icefall Dragon, which is the Quintet Wall. I run one Quintet Wall in this Maelstrom Reverse deck. Anyway, he's saying, please show me your strength. Buddy Fight, you watch all of it? Oh, oh, so that's like most of it, because the thing you're talking about, the YouTubers, that happened in season 5. That was the last season before everything got canceled, because Buddy Fight, the game got canceled, the anime got canceled. It became kind of a husk after the anime got canceled, and then they just like put random crap in it, like Detective Conan, which Detective Conan is cool, but it's like, why is this in Buddy Fight? Just put it in Vice Shorts. So you watch, like everything with Drum, Ball, and Bots then, right? Okay, so he rode White Lion. This is whatever, normal. Okay, so yeah, so you saw the whole thing. Yeah, I also watched the entire anime, and I played all throughout that time, except I didn't play in the last season with Buddy Fight Ace. I watched the anime after the fact, though.
スタンドトリガー
Oh, I got 2 triggers, but they were wasted.
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロー
Yes, Ball was definitely the most annoying one, and Drum was definitely the best out of Gal's buddies. Alright, I'll ride
ライド
Spyros. I'll call another Spyros
コール
and a Tidal Assault.
コール
Tidal Assault attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Man, they really did Drum dirty. Like, at the end of season 2, he's just like, see ya, and then he leaves. But then when Ball leaves, he gets a whole episode. Like, it's not
スキルを
fair.
発動するヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
Yeah, like having a buddy like that would be really cool.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
Ooh, stand trigger. Okay, I can stand Tidal Assault, but it can't hit, so I'll give the power to Spyros.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, at least Drum got the character development. Ball was just kind of whatever.
スキルを発動する
Alright, Marios' skill, since it boosted the 3rd attack or later, and the attack hit the Vanguard, I can search the top 5 cards of my deck for a Maelstrom and add it to my hand. Got exactly what I wanted. And now Spyros can do another attack.
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Yeah, man, Ball was
僕のターン
Ball was
スタ
something.
ンドドロー
At least he only had 1 season.
ライドコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
Bots was like kind of alright, but man, all the characters in that season with bots were just so annoying. I tried rewatching it recently because I was gonna play the 3rd Buddy Fight game on stream at some point, and I was like, I should probably rewatch the anime so I know the plot. And it's like, oh my gosh, all the characters are so annoying, I just stopped watching it. Anyways, he rode Eliwood, called another Eliwood, and called a Tor.
ノーガード
These things don't do anything until his Vanguard is
クリ
Azel.
ティカルトリガー
He got another crit? Wait, Gaito was still there. Gaito was in Buddy Fight X. Except they made Gaito's deck really awful, so he just didn't really get to do anything. Oh man, I have to just take everything. I'm gonna be a 5 already, because he double critted me. I mean, I can physically guard, but I'll
ノ
take.
ーガード
Yeah, Gaito was still there in Buddy Fight Bots. Buddy Fight X.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロ
Alright, I ride.
ーこれでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom. Yeah, but like, bots can't, or not bots, Gaito can't save the whole season by himself. He's not like Misaki. I'm gonna just attack like this. Alright, Spyros attack the Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
Spyros' skill. Since it's the first or second battle of the turn, since it attacked the Vanguard, if I have a grade 3 or higher Vanguard, I can special counterblast 1 Blue Storm card
スキル発動
and stand it. Let's see. Tidal Assault attacks the rearguard Eliwood.
ノーガード
Oh, that's right. Ozora Kanata, that was his name. That's right. Yeah. He's like, oh, he's the no damage fighter. He just never ever takes a point of damage. It's like so unreasonable.
ノーガード
Man, they really power crept
ドロート
hard in that season. Like going from the end of Triple D to Buddy Fight X, like the power creep was insane.
スキルを発動する。ここが勝負の時だ。リミットブレイク。
This might be the only time we get to see Maelstrom's limit break. When it attacks 4th or later, it gets +5 and a skill.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。スタンドトリガー。
It's a stand trigger. All of the effects to Tidal Assault. Never drawn more than one card in one turn. That's like saying you'll never charge and draw. That would really be something. Tidal Assault stands since that was the first time it attacked the Vanguard this turn, but now it doesn't have enough power to hit, so.
僕のターンスタンドドロー灼熱をまといし戦士その輝く炎で絶望の民を希望へ導け我が分身灼熱の獅子ブロンドエーゼルにライド
Alright, here's his incandescent lion blonde Azel. This is his limit break. Counterblast 2, superior call the top card of your deck. Blonde Azel gains power equal to that card's power until end of turn. This is an incredibly weak limit break, but that's season 2 for you. And he got a good card. This is Vagdemagus. See, I say it's an incredibly weak limit break, but I'm at 5 damage and now I have to guard that crap.
No guard.
Ugh, do I have enough? Let's see, I have... Okay, I do have enough. I do have enough. Okay, fine, I'll guard it. Oh my gosh, can you stop getting crits? Okay. Holy crap, he's gotten a crit every single drive check this game. I have enough for this though. Oh, so like, if you watch the original series, they explain the game a lot. Like a lot. It's, they explain less and less as the anime progresses, and I'm including like from season to season. Alright, I cross ride. Yeah. No, it was still Cardfight Vanguard. It's just the original, like, season 1. Alright, I'll call Storm Rider Diamantes. I'll call Kitchen Sailor and Tidal Assault. Diamantes attacks the Vanguard. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly which anime you watched, but the like very original, they explain the game a little bit more. Well, not a little bit more, like a lot more. Like in the original Cardfight Vanguard anime, they explain literally every single thing that they're doing in every single fight. But then as it goes on, like towards the end of the G series, they kind of like gloss over a bunch of stuff, right? And then in the reboots, they don't explain anything at all. They're just like, oh, we're playing this card game, and then it's more about the plot, if you can call it that. But yeah, I'm just making my field like this garbage so I can set up for my 4 attacks. My heal trigger attacks. Aichi is main character for Chronos, main character. Oh, okay, so that was the Luard guy. What was his name? The guy who played Shadow Paladins, and he was like, I'm gonna lose, I'll just scoop. And everyone's like, you can't scoop. What if you get a heal? Which, like, they're technically correct.
Look. スキルを発動する。ここが勝負の時だ。リミットブレイク。
I mean, Aichi was the main character for, like, the vast majority of the anime, but, like, the earlier on in the anime, the more they explain the card game. And then, like, as it goes on, as it progresses, they explain, like, a little less, until it ends up just not explaining anything. Oh, he had a perfect guard for this?
ドライブチェック。
Come on, stand trigger. No triggers. I'm in trouble.
スキル発動。
I'll retire Tor. Exactly, use your imagination.
僕のターンスタンドドロー
Man, I might just die.
スキル発動
Alright, here's his limit break
リ
again.
ミットブレイク
I hope he gets like a trigger or something. Oh, he got Mark? Okay.
コール
This is
コール
I might
リアガードにアタック
I might not die. He's attacking my heal trigger. No guard. Dang, my heal trigger. What am I gonna do?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Do I let me just double check, make sure I have enough for the van. I do. Okay, I'm a brave shootable guard.
ガード。
I have enough for the van, but
ヴァンガードにアタック
the problem is if I guard with Tidal Assault here, like I can guard with just these two cards, and then I'll have my 4 attacks next turn. But if I guard with Tidal Assault here to like ensure my safety in case he gets a trigger, then I won't have 4 attacks next turn. So I think the plan is to just guard 1 to pass.
ガード。
ドライブチェック
No triggers. Okay, good.
ターンエンド
俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. I'll call Marika to rear guard.
コール。
Let's go. Diamantes attacks the Vanguard since it's the first attack of the turn and it's attacking the Vanguard.
スキル発
Gets
動。
+2.
ガード
Switches places. Tidal Assault attacks Elwood.
アタック。
ノーガード
Marika attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Maelstrom Reverse attacks. Using the Limit Break, I'll lock Marios.
ロック。スキルを発動する。今こそ限界を突き破る。リミットブレイク。
Adding +5, a crit, and a skill. He'll guard
ガー
with
ド
ドライブ。
his last 2 cards.
スタンドトリガー。
I got a stand trigger. Tidal Assault stands, adding 5,000 power.
スキル発動。
Retire. I'll retire this as a. I think it's probably better. Alright.
ヴァン
Attack.
ガードにアタック。
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Alright, we won. Even though he
僕
kept
の負けですね
getting crits, we won. See, this deck is good. Your opponent can get crits every drive check, and you'll still win.
素晴らしいです
And he's like saying, how wonderful. You are a fighter with the strength to save the world after all.
失礼しました。
Sorry I held you up here.
そうですね。
I'll be watching your fight with Aichi Sendo. Well then, farewell, I guess. Like, he doesn't say farewell, but... Yeah, I mean, he's just happy that we were able to have a good card fight. Who's next? I should go, like, in order of, like, weakest to strongest, I guess, so Shingo's next.
Yeah.
Honestly, Shingo could have even been before Takudo, but... Takudo was just, like, kind of the odd one out. And Shingo's saying, oh, you're looking a lot more energetic today, I guess. I'm looking forward to your fight with Aichi. You're nervous? You don't have to be nervous. You're a great card fighter. Wait, what is he saying? He's saying, when you first joined, you were part of, like, my posse, I guess. Like, the implication is that we were his underling, along with, he said that buffoon, but he means Naoki. But then before I knew it, you were fighting on par with Aichi. Or, like, you were a player as strong as Aichi. Being nervous like that doesn't suit you. If you're still not feeling confident, then I'll be your opponent. I'm ready for anything, so come at me with whatever you got. Alright. Shingo doesn't have any good decks. He's running Murakumo, so it's not really his fault. That's just how it is. Ah, that's bad.
Vanguard.
Alright, so he's using the Magatsu Ride Chain. And he says, come at me. Okay, he got the Ride Chain. So he rode Magatsu Breath. His starter, Magatsu Wind skill, checks the top 7 cards of his deck for Magatsu Storm or Magatsu Gale. He got Magatsu Storm, the grade 3. Adds it to his hand. And his Vanguard gets +1. Ooh, this is kind of bad. Alright, Icefall Dragon, which is the Quintet Wall. Move Mario's back. Attacking the van. Got a stand, which is not good. I would have preferred not to get a trigger, honestly. So he's riding Magatsu Gale. It gets a +1 since Magatsu Breath is in the soul, and Magatsu Breath skill, when you ride Magatsu Gale on this unit, if you have Magatsu Wind in the soul, you can superior call 2 Magatsu Gale from your deck. They go back to the deck at the end of the turn. So I'm in a little trouble, like, because he's just going to get to rush me, especially since he went first. And I don't really have anything.
ノーガードダメージチェックスタンドトリガー
Nice, I got a trigger at least.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm gonna no guard and hope he doesn't get a
ド
trigger.
ライブチェッククリティカルトリガー発動
So of course he gets a crit. I'm in big danger now.
ダメージチェック
After saying his deck is really bad, I'll probably just lose at this point.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Holy crap. I like, I'm just drawing all my triggers. This is so bad.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードです
ドライブチェック
Like, it's not impossible for me to catch up, but it's gonna be so incredibly
ダメー
difficult.
ジチェッククリティカルトリガー発動
ターンエンド
僕のターンスタンドドローこれが僕の必殺ライドなのです
Alright, no problem, Croco Smith. Okay, so he's riding Magatsu Storm on Magatsu Gale. Magatsu Gale skill activates. If you have Magatsu Wind or Breath in the soul, Superior call 2 Magatsu Storm from your deck.
ポーズ
They go back at the end of the turn. And of course his Vanguard gets a +1.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Holy crap. No
ノー
guard.
ガードダメージチェックスタンドトリガー
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm gonna just no guard because like I'm probably already gonna lose. I kind of need to be a little greedy. He didn't get any triggers, so his attacks didn't hit, and he has to send the cards back.
スタンドドロー
Holy crap! Like, look at this. These are all my triggers.
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Alright, Maelstrom Reverse. I can't even play anything. I just have to attack.
ノーガードです
ドライブチェック
Like, he got
ヒールト
a pretty strong start, and I like had such a bad start. At least I got a heal, but I still don't have anything I can put on the board.
ターンエンド
僕のターンスタンドドローコールコール
Called Tamamo, okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Those are 10, you realize. Like, those don't hit. Okay, I'll guard with a 10.
ガード
ドライブチェック
Alright, no triggers.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
I still don't have enough, really. I'm just gonna put down one Maelstrom Reverse. I can put down Hermes and attack the rears, but it does not benefit me
ヴ
to
ァンガ
do
ードに
so,
アタック
so I will
ノ
not.
ーガードですガーダメージチェック
Magatsu Storm's limit break is Counterblast 2, Superior Call 2 Magatsu Storm from your deck, and your Vanguard gets +3 until end of turn. So
スキル発動
him having these Tamamo on the board doesn't really help. Oh, hello, Dr. Medic. Yes, I'm using Maelstrom Reverse, which is the best deck, since we're like pretty much at the end of the game.
ガード
ドライブチェック
I think this Maelstrom Reverse deck is like the best deck in the game. It's very, very good.
ターンエンド
僕のターンですスタンド
I showed it off for one game
コール
last
コール
stream.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, here we go. I'll take one.
ノーガードダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'll guard this.
ガー
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー発動
He's running. Is he running 12 crit like he should?
ヴァンガードにアタック
All right.
ガード
So I might actually be able to catch
タ
up.
ーンエンドです
Holy moly! After such an awful start,
ドロー
I might actually be okay. We're not in the best position still, but I'll call Diamantes. Tidal Assault. Wheel Assault.
コール
Diamantes attacks the Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Since it's the first attack of the turn,
発動
since it's attacking the Vanguard, it gets
ノ
plus
ーガ
2.
ードやーダメージチェック
Diamantes switches places with the unit behind it after the attack. Maelstrom Reverse attacks the
ヴァン
Vanguard.
ガードにアタック
ガードです
Tidal Assault attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガードです
Tidal Assault skill, it stands up,
スキル発動
loses 5,000 power. Now Maelstrom Reverse
ヴァンガードに
attacks
アタック
using its Limit Break, locking a standing rear.
ロックスキルを発動するリミットブレイク
Adding 5,000 power, a crit, and a skill.
スキル発動
Using a Perfect Guard, of course.
ガードです
ドライブチェックスタンドトリ
I
ガー
got a Stand Trigger, okay. A Standing Maelstrom Reverse, adding 5,000 power. I did not expect to get triggers because I drew so many.
スキル
Using Maelstrom Reverse's skill, retiring Scarrock, and I draw a card, and then my rear guard attacks.
ガードです
Okay. We went through like, I don't know, 6 of his cards that turn. That's pretty good.
僕のターンです担当ドローリアガードにアタック
I want him though. I will guard.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
And I will guard with a 10.
ガード
ドライブチェック
No triggers, good.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We'll guard this.
ガード
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロ
This past week has been okay. I'm sorry to hear that you had to deal with that. All right. Diamantes
ー
attacks,
ヴァンガードにアタッ
adding plus 2.
クスキル発動
ガードです
Diamantes switches with the unit behind it. Maelstrom Reverse
ヴァンガードに
attacks.
アタック
ガードです
Tidal Assault attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガードです
スキル発動
Stands. And now Maelstrom Reverse
ヴァンガードにア
attacks.
タック
Using its Limit Break. Locking Tidal Assault.
ロックスキルを発動するここが勝負の時だリミットブレイク
I Oh, he had another. That's his fourth perfect guard.
ガードです
Well, at least it's out of the way.
ドロートリガ
It's a
ー
draw trigger. Power to my rear guard Maelstrom reverse. Okay.
スキル発動
Using Maelstrom reverse as skill. I guess to retire this. It does not benefit me to retire his front row rear guards.
ターンエンド
僕のターンですハンドドローリアガードにアタック
I feel like I should guard it.
ガード
It benefits me to have Tidal Assault here. So even though I have to guard an extra 5k, it's like, it's probably worth.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm actually gonna overguard a little bit, just so he doesn't double crit me or something
ドライブ
stupid.
チェックヒールトリガー
Okay.
ターンエンドです
俺のターンスタンドドロ
Alright, Diamantes and Maelstrom reverse switch, and then we shall attack.
ーヴァンガードに
Diamantes attacks first, adding 2000 power.
ノーガードガーダメージチェックヒールトリガー発動
Oh, at least he doesn't heal this time. Alright. I'm gonna have to kill the rears anyway,
リア
so
ガードにアタック
ノーガード
like he
です
didn't put any back row rears for me to kill. And if I have to kill one, I might as well kill both. Like,
ヴァンガードにアタッ
it's effectively the same because of the way his limit break works.
ガードです
Man, that heal trigger he got, it's gonna drag out the fight. Alright, Maelstrom reverse
クヴァン
attack,
ガードにアタック
limit break.
ロックスキルを発動するリミットブレイク
It's not really an oversight, it's like intentional.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Like, it doesn't really matter that, like, you're gonna be equal, right? I think it's kind of fine the way it is. Anyway, I got a heal, power to Van. If I get another trigger, I'll go through. Did not.
スキルを発動す
Maelstrom
る
skill, drawing a card, retiring Tamamo.
ターンエンド
僕のターンですサンドドロ
Alright, here's the limit
ー
break.
ヒール発動リミットブレイク
Counterblast 2, call 2 Magatsu Storm to rear guard from the deck. They go back at the end of the turn, and the Vanguard gets +3. Yes, he has like nothing left. That is what I want. For him to have nothing. This is... Alright.
ノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm gonna perfect guard this. It's overguarding, but I need to save my 10s just in case.
ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルトリガー
Just in case he double crits like this. So now I have a 10 I can guard this with.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
Alright.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
I'm gonna call one of my Maelstrom to the rear guard.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
We made these attacks, adding +2.
ガードです
He had to guard with a 10. Switching with the Maelstrom reverse behind it. Attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガードです
He had to guard with another 10. Is all you have 10s? If I don't boost this attack, will you guard with a 10?
ガ
You
ー
sure
ドです
will. Maelstrom reverse
ヴァンガード
attacks.
にアタック
I can lock my wheel assault this time.
ロックスキルを発動するここが勝負の時だリミットブレイク
Adding +5, a crit, and a skill. Although the skill doesn't matter as much
ノーガードです
because he's just gonna take.
スタンドトリガー
It's a stand trigger. All effects to my rear guard Maelstrom reverse. And he'll take 2. And that's the game.
ダメージチェックやられたのです
Very good. Man, I started off such a bad position. Holy moly. That's how good this deck is. Like, I just started off so far behind, but I was able to catch
そ
up.
の調子です
Also, his deck is not good, but you know. He says, wow, you really are strong. Why don't I add you to the list of players I admire, along with Aichi Sendo. I'm looking forward to your fight against Aichi. All right, who's next? Let's do Korin next.
ごめんなさい
And she's saying, Satoru, I caused you a lot of trouble.
ありがとう
I'd like to thank you again for freeing me from the reverse. Thank you. And how do I translate this? Like, I know what she's trying to say, but and after all that, even Aichi is looking forward to fighting against you. For someone as strong as yourself to have joined our Cardfight club, it's like a dream.
ファイトしない
Do your best against Aichi. But before that, would you have a fight against me?
行くわよ
I'd like to see that strength of yours with my own eyes. What she really says is, I'd like to once again burn that strength of yours into my eyes, but that's kind of a strange thing to say. All right. Acceptable. This is a little risky,
スタンドアップバンガード
but I'm gonna do it.
俺のターンドロー
I ride Wheel Assault.
ライドスキルを発動するコール
Marios moves back, and I end my turn. So I don't have a real grade 3. Like, Diamantes is grade 3, but it's not a card you ride. And she's saying, let's get started.
ドローライドスキル発動
Okay.
コール
She rode the Ashley support
Vanguard
card.
on
It's not
attack.
important. No guard. No guard. No guard. I think I can guard this. I should know
No
guard
guard.
this.
ドライブチェックドロートリガ
I
ー
do kind of want to save my guard for like the more important or more critical attacks. This is just whatever.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
俺のターン。ドロー。
Alright, I ride Spyros,
ライド。
calling Gregorius to the left,
コール。
Tidal Assault to the right.
コール。
Tidal Assault attacks the Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードよダメージチェック
スキルを発動する。
I'll attack with Tidal Assault once more.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードよ
This makes this the third
ヴァン
attack.
ガードにアタック。
ノーガードよ
ドライブチェック。
Ah, I don't need 2 Diamantes.
ダメージチェック
Marios' skill, since it boosted the third attack or later in a turn, and that attack hit the opponent's Vanguard. I checked the top 5 cards in my
スキ
deck,
ルを発動する。
and I didn't get anything. Well, that's pretty bad. Attack anyway.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Gregorios gets +3 since my Vanguard has Blue Storm in its name.
ノーガードダメージチェック
The dumb thing is that
ターンエンド。
私のターン
since
ドローライド
since I have a second Diamantes, I could like. Oh, nice Shelly there. She rode Tracy and called Shelly, and then she didn't call anything else, so she just moved the Tracy back. No guard.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
This is not the worst for me, for her to get a heal here. But I was saying this is kind of funny because I can just ride Diamantes now for my twin drive. It's kind of funny.
ターンエンド
俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
Alright, I ride Storm Rider
これ
Diamantes.
でファイトの行方を決めてみせる。ライド。
Tidal Assault attacks. Oh, I could have called my other
ヴァンガー
Diamantes.
ドにアタック。
Why didn't
ノー
I?
ガー
I'm not used to this.
ドダメージチェック
It's fine.
スキルを発動する。
This might be better, in fact. Because I want her to take my Vanguard attack,
ノーガー
which means she has to not be at 4 damage or more.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh, she guarded
ド
anyway.
ライブチェック。
Oh, I got a Maelstrom anyway. Okay, we're good.
スタンド。
It's a stand trigger. I stand Tidal Assault, giving it the power? How silly. Alright.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ドノーガードダメージチェッククリティカル
Ah, she got a crit. Now Gregorios can't hit. Gregorios is only 9. I guess I end.
ターンエンド。
Alright, I got a Maelstrom, so we're kind of okay.
闇を切り裂け奇跡の光ライドピュアハートジュエルナイトアッシュレイ
So she rode Pure Heart Jewel Knight Ashley.
コールコールヴァンガードにアタック
This Ashley's attacking. Ugh. I should guard this one because I cannot guard the others.
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Ashley gets +2 as the Vanguard when attacking the Vanguard. Heloise adds +3 if you have 3 other Jewel Knight rear guards. So this is a no guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Okay, she got nothing. I mean, she got another Ashley, so she can break red, but... Oh no, Maelstrom reverse. I need
ヴァン
that.
ガードにアタック
Tracy gets +3 when you have 3 or more other Jewel Knight rear guards. No guard.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
I gotta heal, but I don't heal.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Alright. I ride
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom. Moving Gregorio's back. Call Storm Rider Diamantes. Diamantes attacks the Vanguard,
ヴァンガードにアタック
adding +2,000
スキル
power.
を発動する
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルト
She got a crit. Alright. Diamantes switches place with Gregorius. Tidal Assault attacks
リ
Tracy.
アガードにアタック
ノーガード
Gregorios attacks the rear guard
リア
Ashley,
ガードにアタック
adding 3,000 power.
ノーガード
Maelstrom attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Since it's the 4th attack of the turn or more, Limit Break activates,
リミットブレイク
adding 5,000 power and a skill.
ガード
ドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
It's a stand trigger. Do I try? I mean, I'm gonna stand Gregorios. Now put on the rear. Okay. I was thinking, like, do I try and force through this attack?
ヴァンガードにアタ
But
ッ
it's not worth.
クスキルを発動する
I'd rather just take another card out of her hand for sure. Oh. This is the quintet wall that you're gonna use to guard against. Why didn't you use the quintet wall against the Vanguard? Alright, well that's 25 shield. It doesn't matter. She only needed 5.
ガード
I've seen a quintet wall where a player gets like 0 shield. It's really funny.
ターンエンド
私のターンスタンドドロー永遠より長くその変わることなき固き決意の光よ我を導けブレイクライドリーディングジュエルナイトサロメ
So she's break riding leading Jewel Knight Salome on top of Pure Heart Jewel Knight Ashley. Ashley's break ride skill,
さあ覚悟しなさいリミットブレイク
adding +10 and a crit.
発動
This is Salome's secondary skill, her special counterblast. Counterblast 2 Jewel Knights, superior call a Jewel Knight from your deck.
コール
Of your choice. We got Tracy. Using it again, it looks like.
発動コール
Another Tracy. Reasonable. Tracy's good.
ヴァンガードにアタック発動
Tidal Assault intercepts, right? Yeah, yeah.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Here's Salome's Limit Break. If you have 4 or more Jewel Knight rear guards, adds +2 and a crit.
今こそ限界を突き破るときリミットブレイク
And this is free, so it's like actually not bad.
発動
I will use my quintet wall. Ice Fall Dragon. Counterblast 1. Call the top 5 cards in my deck into the Guardian Circle. Holy crap, holy crap. That's... I got 3 3s, I got 5k shield, but... Using Pascal's skill, I discard a card to Perfect Guard. Oh my gosh. That was so
スキル
bad.
を発動する
At least I got the Pascal at the end. Holy crap.
チェック
Okay. I think I won. We should be good. Yeah, the Salome on Ashley 3 crit is pretty strong. Pretty threatening. I'm gonna take this.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Oh, but 3 of my Maelstrom reverses are gone now, so
ドロ
I'm probably just stuck on Maelstrom, which is why I discarded Tidal Assault and not Spyros.
ーコール
I'll call Spyros here.
ヴァンガードに当たる
Diamantes attacks the Vanguard.
スキルを発
Its skill adds plus 2.
ガード
Actually, I should have. Well, this would have been fine if I drew a booster. Anyway, Spyros attacks
リアガードに
a Tracy.
ノーガード
Gregorios attacks the other
リア
Tracy.
ガードにアタックスキルを発動
ノーガード
Maelstrom attacks the
ヴァンガード
Vanguard
にアタック
with its limit break.
スキルを発動する今こそ限界を突き破るリミットブレイク
Adding 5,000 power and a skill. The skill is that if this attack hits, I can counter +1 to draw a card and retire one of her rears.
ドロートリガー
I mean, I'm mainly doing it for the power because it's free, but it looks like she doesn't have anything, so
まだまだよダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
alright, we won without Maelstrom Reverse.
私の負け
It's pretty uncommon to be able to win like this without Maelstrom Reverse. But I mean, the deck is just good, so.
強いわね
And she's saying, you sure are strong. As expected of the person who saved the world. I think you'll definitely be able to defeat Aichi.
あら
And Suiko, she's like, oh? Are you saying that it's okay if Aichi loses?
嘘
And Korin's saying,
ちょっと
Suiko,
待って
all I want is to watch a good card fight. Has nothing to do with Aichi. And Suiko's like, oh, it looks like you've gotten a little flustered there. I don't really know what she was saying based on the context. It didn't make sense. Anyway, she's saying, are you, I guess she's like kind of upset because like Suiko was teasing her, so she's like, Satoru, are you just gonna stand there all day? Go on and I mean, the implication is we're gonna go fight Aichi, but she's just like, get going pretty much. All right. Next will be Naoki.
よっしゃやったぜ
And he's like, all right, I won. And Suiko says, you've gotten better. But you're a lot less cute than you were before.
おいおい
And he's saying, of course I'm gonna change. Like, I'm not gonna stay that way forever. And she's saying, oh, it looks like you have a visitor.
Ah.
And he's like, yo, Satoru. Hey, listen, Satoru. I've been having all these fights recently, but I've wanted to have a like sure measure of my growth.
ありがとな。
I think that's what he was saying. And like this is all thanks to Aichi, you, and everyone from the club. I'm really glad I'm part of the same club as all of you. It brings me to tears.
そうだな。
Maybe he was saying more of like, I've definitely gotten better, rather than like he wants to see how much better he's gotten. Anyway, and he's saying, but there's no way I can be satisfied with things as they are. I haven't finished my journey as a card fighter. So Satoru, have a card fight with me. I want to get even stronger. Alright. So, I will use Aquaforce. It's a bad matchup against his deck, which I know I said about every other deck, and we still won all our games, but this is like a pretty bad matchup. But I'll give it a shot. I don't need this many Maelstroms.
Stand up! Vanguard! 俺のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキルを発動する。コール。
Red Pascal moving Mario's back.
ターンエンド。俺のターンだぜ。楽しみだぜ。
He's like, I'm really happy I'm getting to fight against you.
ドロー。打ちかませ俺の分身。ライド。イレイザーディモリッションドラゴン。
Okay, here's Eradicator Demolition Dragon. I'm sure he's gonna put Linshu on the side.
コール。
I don't know why. Linshu is supposed to go behind Vanguard.
スキル発動。
He called Caster, with its skill on call, if your opponent has 2 or less rear guards, you can discard a card to draw a card. But he put it in front of the Linshu. Interesting. I can guard this one, so I will.
ガード。よし、ドライブチェックだ。
Perfect guard? Huh? Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
No guard.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Down 2 perfect guards already? That's not the
俺のタ
best.
ーン。ドロー。
Ugh.
ライド。
Alright, just attack, because I got nothing else.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガードだ。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。このトリガー発動。
And he got a draw trigger on damage. That's unfortunate.
ターンエンド。俺のターンだぜ。スタンド。ドロー。打ちかませ俺の分身。ライド。イレイザーサンダーブームドラゴン。
Alright, here's Eradicator Thunderboom Dragon. This is the vanilla.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
I'm gonna guard this one because it's being boosted by Linshu.
ガード。
If Linshu boosts an attack that hits the opponent's Vanguard, it can move to the soul to retire an opponent's grade 1 or lower rear guard, and I don't want that to happen.
よし、ドライブチェックだ。
I effectively just want
ダ
that
メージチェック。
rear guard column of his to be garbage, so I'm letting the Linshu stay there behind the caster. If the Linshu moves to the soul, he can move the caster back and call a grade 2 or 3 in front of it.
ドロー。
Alright, I ride
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせる。ライド。
Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom. I will call a Maelstrom Reverse.
コール。
And that's it. My Maelstrom Reverse attacks the
ヴァンガード
Vanguard.
にアタック。
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー発動。
With a boost from Marios, my Vanguard
ヴァンガー
attacks.
ドにアタック。
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
Got nothing. But that's fine.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだ。スタンド。ドロー。燃えてきたぜ。行くぞ。ライド。
He's riding Eradicator Ignition Dragon. This is the break ride.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
I'm gonna guard this.
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
No
ノ
guard.
ーガード。
よし。ドライブチェックだ。
Tempest Bolt. Demolition. Okay.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンドだ。
俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
Alright, I'm gonna cross ride.
ファイトの行方はこのカードで決まる。クロスライド。
Maelstrom Reverse. I'm obviously not at my limit break, but I can at least
コール。
do some damage here.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
I'm gonna attack the caster.
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Good. Okay, very good.
ダメージチェック。
Using Marios' skill. Checking the top 5 cards of my deck. Didn't get anything. But then again, I already have like, I don't know, 4 in my Maelstroms.
スタンド。ドロー。すべての戒めを打ち破り降臨せよ。荒ぶるイカズチの最強化身。ブレイクライド。イレイザーテンペストボルトドラゴン。
Okay, he's break riding Tempest Bolt, Eradicator Tempest Bolt Dragon on Ignition Dragon. Ignition Dragon's break ride skill.
リミットブレイク。
Your Vanguard gets +10, and the opponent has to retire 2 of their rears. I'm actually going to choose these 2.
コール。
Tempest Bolt gets +2 for every open rear guard circle. Does not have to be your own, it's just all.
ガード。
And he's swinging for 35, so I'm
ヴァ
going
ン
to
ガー
take.
ドにアタックだ。
ノーガード。
よし。ドライブチェックだ。
This is like part of why I was trying to keep my damage low. So when he's like swinging for like 30 plus, I can just take.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンドだ。
俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
Still not at my limit break, but that is fine.
Code.
My rearguard Maelstrom
Vanguard に
attacks.
アタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
I don't know the AI's threshold for like when it wants to use Tempest Bolt's limit break though. Oh, you're gonna perfect guard this? Okay.
ガードだ。
ドライブチェッ
Holy crap. Getting so many 2s.
ク。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガードだ。
But yeah, Tempest Bolt's limit break is interesting. I would like him to use it sooner rather than later, but I don't really have control over it.
リアガードにアタック
Okay. I'm not gonna guard that.
ノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'll take.
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh man, he got a crit. Alright, no more taking.
ダメージチェックスタンドトリガー
But this also means I can start using my limit break, so... The problem is, oh my gosh, I lost so many title assaults.
俺のターンスタンド
This is real bad.
ドロー
Cool. All Spyros. I'm just trying to think of like what the best play might be.
Cool.
I feel like this is the way to go. Oh, you know what? Maybe it should be this one.
Cool.
Okay. Maelstrom attacks.
ガードにアタック
ガードだ
Alright, Spyros attacks with a boost
ヴァンガードにアタッ
from
ク
Marika.
ガードだ
Spyros' skill. A special counterblast 1. It stands.
スキルが発動
Since it's the first or second battle of the turn and I have a grade 3 or higher Vanguard. Spyros
ヴァンガ
attacks.
ードにアタック
ノーガードだ
Oh, maybe? Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I could have played that a little better.
ヴァンガードにアタック
But I'm not sure if that would change the threshold for the AI for when they use the limit break. It's hard to say.
ここが勝負の時だリミットブレイク
Anyway, using Maelstrom Reverse's limit break, since it's the fourth battle of the turn or more, counterblast 1, lock 1 standing rear guard, add +5, a crit, and a skill. Okay, I'll take those. Those are good cards. Maelstrom Reverse's limit break skill, drawing another card. I'll retire Linchu.
ターンエン
俺のターン
Alright, use your limit break already, man.
ドロードロー
Okay, here we go.
スキル発動
So he's using Tempest Bolt Dragon's limit break. It's a special counterblast 3, retire all rear guards.
燃え上がれ超絶限界突破リミットブレイク
So I was trying to minimize the amount of cards I was putting on the board, and so was he. Until this happened.
コールコールコールスキル発動
Okay, Rising Phoenix, on call, Soul Blast 2, draw
コー
1.
ル
You made your columns wrong,
ガードに
man.
アタック
These are both 5k to guard now. Okay. Wheel Assault will guard.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
I think I guard with Spyros.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
I have to perfect guard, but I have to discard a a trigger. Because I need the remaining non-trigger units.
クリティカルトリガー
I mean, he's at 4 cards in hand. It should be fine.
エンド
俺のターンスタンドドロ
Ugh. Alright, well.
ーこう
Oh, actually, this is fine.
こう
This is actually better than I was
こう
thinking. Okay. I'll call both Maelstrom Reverse, Tidal Assault, Wheel Assault. Maelstrom Reverse, attack the Vanguard.
アタック
ガードだ
Tidal Assault attacks with a boost from Wheel Assault.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガードだ
Tidal Assault skill. It stands.
スキル発動
Wheel Assault skill. Counterblast 1. Switching the positions of 2 of my rear
スキル
guards.
発動
I'll switch the 2 Maelstrom Reverse. My rear guard Maelstrom Reverse
ヴァンガードにア
attacks.
タック
ガードだ
Alright. Vanguard attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Counterblast 1. Lock 1.
クロックスキルを発動するリミットブレイク
Adding 5,000 power, a crit, and a skill.
ガードだ
Yard a 1 to
ドラ
pass.
イブチェックスタンドトリガー
It's a stand trigger. My rear guard Maelstrom Reverse stands, but the power goes to my van. Alright, that's 2 damage.
エッジチェックヒールトリガー
Okay.
ドロートリガー
Okay, good. He didn't double heal, so we're fine.
すげえな負けたぜ
See, had a bad matchup, but I played it well, and Maelstrom Reverse is just really good.
負けた
He's like, wow, I lost, but that having a like that was like I guess the easy way to translate it is like that was the best fight I've ever been a part of, but the direct translation is it's my first time having such a great fight.
すげえな
Does that mean that when it's you and Aichi, it'll be an even better card fight?
楽しみだぜ
Dang. I'm like getting excited just thinking about it, I guess. I'm definitely gonna go to see your card fight. Everything up until then has just been special training. And she's like, that's the spirit. If you weren't like that, you wouldn't be
いいで
interesting.
すよ
Well, alright then. I'll play against you as much as you want. I still gotta get revenge on you for before.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
And he's saying, let's go. Stand up. Vanguard. Alright. Almost done. I believe it's just Misaki, right? Okay, I saved Misaki for last because her deck's actually a little scary, but
いらっしゃい
it's not a particularly bad matchup for us. I think we'll be fine. Shin is saying, welcome. It's been a while.
なんと
I've heard from Misaki. There was, or you were like instrumental. He doesn't say anything specific, but he's like, I heard that you did a lot and were instrumental.
いらっしゃい。
And Misaki's saying, oh, how are you doing?
いい。
In order to have an all-out fight with Aichi, both your body and your deck have to be in peak condition. But it feels like it'll be over so quickly. Or it, oh, I guess, okay, that, never mind. She's saying more like, it all happened so suddenly. It feels like you were a beginner who had just joined our club so recently. But I guess your efforts have paid off.
ファイトしましょう。
In any case, before you go to fight Aichi, would you allow me to, or shall we test our skills against each other? All right.
行くよ。
Going second's not good. Also, this starting hand is not good. Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep both Tidal Assault, but I'm gonna put the rest back. Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked everything.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。私のターン。行くよ。
I should have been paying more attention. She said, I'm going all out.
ドロー。ライト。
So Misaki's running Genesis. This is her Regalia Cross Break ride.
コール。スキル発動。
Okay, she rode Witch of Cat's Cumin. When it's placed on the field, you can soul charge one. Her starter moved out.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンドロー
Okay, at least I drew a 2 back. I effectively didn't get a mulligan, so it's fine. How do I want to play this? Alright, Wheel Assault.
ライド
I'm just thinking which grade 1 would be more useful later.
スキルを発動する
And there's a reason why I run more 10k attackers than Wheel Assaults.
コール
Call Mercenary Brave Shooter?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh, you know?
スキルを発動する
Maybe I should have called the draw trigger too.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Oh, there's Minerva.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Yeah, I kind of really need a Maelstrom
ダメー
to
ジチェック。
cross ride to compete with this deck she has.
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロー。ライト。
She rode Jupiter.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No
ドノー
guard.
ガー
ドライブチェック。
ドダメージチェック
ターンエンド。
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Oh, well, I just drew my other Wheel Assault. I ride Gregorius. Calling another one.
コール
I guess I'll just rush her.
ヴァンガードに
Mercenary
アタッ
Brave
ク
Shooter
スキル
attacks,
を発動する
adding +3.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。
Man. Alright.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Gregorios attacks, adding +3, but it still doesn't hit.
ノーガー
I just want my Vanguard to be the 4th attack. Or the 3rd attack, sorry.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ドノーガー
ドライ
Okay,
ブチェッ
good.
ク。スタンドトリガ
It's a
ー。
stand trigger. All effects to my rear guard Gregorius.
ドダメージチェック。
スキルを発動
Marios'
する。
skill, checking the top 5 cards of my deck. Adding Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom to my hand.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキルを発動する。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Alrighty. She's already a 5. We're doing okay.
ターンエンド。
Considering I accidentally didn't really mulligan.
その耳やがいし天井の力を持って視力、勇気、正義を探し出し未来につなぐ英知の仁義、アンジェリカにライト。
She's writing
これ
Angelica, which is the break ride.
にアタック。
She called a Minerva, which means she has another Minerva. I have to guard the Sahohime. Vanguard I'll take. I should guard this, I suppose.
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
The Sahohime soul charges 3 on hit, and I really don't want her to soul charge.
発動。
Her starter, Battle Maiden Amino Hoakari. When it boosts a grade 3 Genesis Vanguard, you can soul charge 1. Angelica's secondary skill, when it attacks the Vanguard, you can you do soul charge 1. It's mandatory, and you get +1. Okay. No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
A cider
クリティカルトリガー。
and a crit.
ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。
I'm at 2, so I don't heal.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
We're still okay. I ride
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせる。ライド。
Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom. Alright, here we go. Hermes attacks
リ
Sahohime.
アガードにアタック。スキルを発動する。
ノーガード。
Gregorius attacks the
ヴァン
Vanguard.
ガードにアタック。スキルを発動する。
She guarded with Cider. Cider's skill, when it's called from the hand to the Guardian Circle, your Vanguard gets a skill for that battle, where all of the Guardians move to your soul after going to your drop zone.
ガード。スキル発動。
It's just for that battle, right? It is just for that battle. Okay,
ヴァ
just
ンガー
check.
ドにアタック。
You're supposed to use it with the quintet wall
ガード。
to just add like 7 cards to your soul, but I mean it's free, like it's something. Alright, didn't get anything.
ターンエンド。
I hope I'll be able to survive. And I know I'm at 3 damage, but I hope I'll be able to survive.
仁義の呼びかけに応じ降臨せし女神よ、先を見通す知力の刃でもつれ乱れた運命の糸を切りほどけ。ブレイクライト、全知の仁義ミネルヴァ。
So she's writing Omniscience, Regalia, Minerva. Or should I say cross break writing?
スキル発動。
Angelica's break ride skill, Soul Blast 3, draw 2, your Vanguard gets +10.
限界を突破するリミットブレイク。こうヴァンガードにアタック。
Okay, this is not super threatening actually. Jupiter's it gets +3 when attacking if your Vanguard has Regalia in its card name. I will guard this.
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Okay, I will also guard this because I like being alive.
ガー
I'm probably just gonna have to take both Vanguard attacks. And by both, I mean both, because
スキル発動。
this Vanguard restands. She's gonna soul charge one. Oh, good. She soul charged a crit. No
ド。
guard.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリ
Oh
ガー。
man. Okay.
ド。ダメ
Ouchie.
ージチェック。
I didn't even get a damage trigger.
スキル発動。
Minerva's Limit Break, Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 3, Discard 3, Restand, add +5.
リミットブレイク。
Holy crap.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I only have barely enough. I'm gonna lose probably.
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Yep, I lost.
ダメージチェック。
私の勝ちね。
Well, dang. Effectively first loss with this deck. But yeah, this deck is that Misaki has is really scary. And she's like, "Ah, you won't be able to beat Aichi like that." Rude. Alright, we'll try again.
ファイトするよ。行くよ。
Man, it's really only scary on the cross break ride turn because it's like, so what, your Minerva's restanding at like 16, it's not a huge deal. But it's kind of a huge deal when it's restanding at like 33.
スタンドアップ。
Okay.
ヴァンガード。
ヴァンガード。俺のターン。ドロー。
Man, this feels kind of bad, but I feel like I have to ride my perfect guard here.
スキルを発動する。コール。ターンエンド。
私のターン。行くよ。ドロー。ライト。
She rode Ordain Owl.
コール。
Oh, going first also was helpful.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Going second is part of the reason why I lost.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Going first in this era of Vanguard is just so
ダメー
strong.
ジチェック。
Oh no.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロー。
Oh, I got my Maelstrom. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Alright.
ライド。
Alright, Spyros. I was planning on calling just whatever random crap I could. So I could have 3 attacks from Mario's. So I could search my Maelstrom, but I just drew it, so that's good.
スキルを発動する。
Still could be better, but
ダメージチェック。
this is good.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Nice. Free card. I'll take it. Oh, that's a good free card.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
私のターン。スタンド。ドロー。ライト。
She wrote Grape.
コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
I'm gonna guard this one.
ガー
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
It's so weird that she even runs draw triggers in Genesis, because like you can deck out so easy.
ドダメージチェックスタンドトリガー
Alright, wasted stand trigger.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Alright, time to do a little bullying. I ride Blue Storm Dragon
これで
Maelstrom.
ファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Let's call Maelstrom Reverse.
コール
Spyros.
コール
Spyros attacks without a boost.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Alright, since it was the first or second attack of the turn, and I have a grade 3 or higher Vanguard, I can a special counterblast 1 to restand Spyros
スキルを
once.
発動する
Maelstrom Reverse. Attack
ヴァンガー
Vanguard.
ドにアタック
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。
Dang it, she got a heal. Vanguard attacks next.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード。
ドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
It's a stand trigger. Standing Maelstrom Reverse. Power to Spyros. Maelstrom Reverse attacks Jupiter.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード。
Spyros attacks Van.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
Alright, this is a pretty
ダ
respectable
メージチェッ
start.
ク。クリティカルトリガー。
Got her to 4 already. We'll see what happens, I guess.
ターンエン
私のターン。スタンド。ドロー。その右矢の石天井の力を持って知力、勇気、正義を探し出し未来につなぐ。英知の仁義、アンジェリカにライト。
She's riding Angelica first.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル
Alright.
発動。
She'll soul charge 2 and add +1. Oh, good. She soul charged a heal.
スキル発動。
Okay, no guard. Actually, should I guard this? No, I should take it. I
No
should
guard.
take it.
ドライブチェック。
Oh, there's Minerva.
ダメージチェック
Well, I can't even use my limit break, but it's fine, I guess.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンスタンドドロー
I'll cross ride.
ファイトの行方はこのカードで決まるクロスライド
I'll just go like this. Maelstrom
ヴァ
reverse
ンガード
attack.
にアタック
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Well, it's one less crit for her to pull on drive checks, I guess.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード。
ドライブチェック
Oh, that's good. Less good. Alright, just pull another 5 out of her hand, I guess.
スキル発動。
Alright, the cider is gonna go to the soul.
ガード。スキル発動。
ターンエン
私のターン。ターン。ドロー。英知の仁義の呼びかけに応じ降臨せし女神よ。先を見通す知力の刃でもつれ乱れた運命の糸を切りほどけ。ブレイクライト。全知の仁義ミネルヴァ。
Alright, here's Omniscience Regalia Minerva.
スキル発動。
Angelica's Break Right skill, Soul Blast 3, draw 2, Vanguard gets +10. Grape skill, when it's sent from the soul to the drop zones, you can soul charge 2. Angelica, Ordained Owl, Jupiter, Ordained Owl skill. She's putting an Angelica from the drop zone to the bottom of the deck, adding +3 to her van, or +5 to her van. Sorry. I think I just have to let this go. That's fine. I'm definitely guarding this one. Mercenary, Brave Shooter can guard. And I'll take the van. Soul charging 1. Alright, no guard. She got a crit. Man, I'm gonna have to guard against 38. Alright, here's her limit break. Soul Blast 3, Counter Blast 1. Discard 3. Restand with +5. Well then, I'm gonna have to guard 1 to pass because I won't be able to do anything next turn if I guard with my Tidal Assault as well. So hopefully I don't die. Alright, I didn't die. Yet. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm just thinking the best way to arrange my field. Let's see, I could... I think this is best. I'll call Tidal Assault on this side.
Cool.
Maelstrom Reverse on this side.
Cool.
So I'm forcing a 10 out with this column. I think this is best. I'm forcing a 10 out with this column, and my Vanguard will be 23. Tidal Assault attacks again. It's kind of the same, I guess. Anyway, Vanguard attacks. I guess this has the benefit of if I get double stand, my remaining attack is stronger. And I don't, like, she doesn't run Perfect Guard, so I can just dump all the power into the center so I can swing for 23. And, I mean, she has a Quintet Wall, but... Okay, here it is. This is Aegis, the Quintet Wall. Alright, that is 25 shield. Oh, yikes. Ooh, a heal. That's useful. Oh, I should have healed the other damage. Ah, not that it matters. I have Maelstrom Reverse's Limit Break skill. I'm just deciding what to retire. It might be Ordained Owl. Oh, you know what? Is it Orday now? I just have to think. I only have 25k shields. It's gonna take the 5. Or that might be a 10, and then that's a 5. Okay. I'm gonna draw a card. Okay, I'll retire Amino Ohakari. Or Amino Akari, whatever. The name is difficult. She only has 3 soul right now, so if she doesn't find a way to soul charge, then she won't restand. It's not that she can't restand, it's that she will just choose not to. Because it's 3 soul, and if she soul blasts Angelica, then she loses her cross ride bonus. Anyway, she's using Ordain Owl skill, moving Minerva to the bottom of the deck to give one of her Regalia grade 3 units +5. She chose Angelica. Same thing. Again on Angelica. Jupiter's attacking my rear guard, that's fine. No guard. It's attacking the Vanguard. She got a crit. Where's he gonna go? Wait, I don't think I have enough to guard this. Oh, she's restanding. I did not think she would. One sec. This is 32? No guard. I need to hit a damage trigger. Never mind. I need to hit a heal trigger. I'm super dead now. Okay. Alright, I lost again. Man. Man, the restand is too strong. Ugh. We'll try again, I guess. The Regalia deck is just kind of hard to beat when they get the good setup, I guess. I usually don't have that, or I usually don't have this much trouble with it though. Okay.
Stand up.
This is pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of RNG, but that's just part of playing a TCG. Alright, she rode Cumin, so she's gonna soul charge 1. Oh, she soul charged a grape? That's unfair. Okay, she got a heal when it didn't matter. I got a crit when it didn't matter. Alright, I'll write Spyros. I will call Tidal Assault. And I will call Marika behind the Tidal Assault. Tidal Assault attacks unboosted. Tidal Assault restands, -5. Tidal Assault attacks with a boost this time.
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
That's fine. I'm sure she'll still take. Spyros attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガー
Oh,
ド
she guarded.
ドライブチェック
I mean, I already have all my Maelstroms, so I think we're okay, but a little unexpected.
ターンエンド
私のターンスタンドドローライト
Shrill
コ
Jupiter,
ールコール
Jupiter, and
ヴァン
draw
ガードにア
trigger.
タック
No guard.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック
There's her Minerva.
ドダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
I will guard this.
ガー
ターンエン
ド俺のターンスタンドドロー
Alright, I will ride
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom. I'll call Gregorios.
コーチ
Gregorios attack the
リ
rear.
アガードにアタック
I was just thinking if I wanted Marios to trigger or not, and I don't think I needed
ノー
to.
ガード
Vanguard attacks
ヴァ
next.
ンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Okay. Could have been worse.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ah, she got a crit. Okay, well, I was hoping I could have Tidal Assault swing twice again, but cannot even swing once. That's cool.
ターンエン
私のターンスタンドドローその身に宿いし天井の力を持って知力勇気正義を探し出し未来につなぐ英知の仁義アンジェリカにライト
Alright, she got her Angelica first.
コール
Oh, she has another Minerva? Okay. How do I want to do this? I mean, I want to take 2 of these, but probably not this one specifically. I'll intercept.
ドガー
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
She'll soul charge 2 and add +1.
スキル発動
No guard.
ドノーガード
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェックスタンドトリガー
It's a stand trigger. I stand Marios. Power to Tidal Assault.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
I'm gonna take this.
ノーガ
No
ード
guard.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Oh man, I wanted to limit break. Okay, fine.
俺のターンスタンドドロー
I'll ride Maelstrom
ファイトの
Reverse.
行方はこのカードで決まるクロスライド
I'll call another Maelstrom Reverse.
コール
Marika's skill,
スキルを発動する
adding 3,000 power to Tidal Assault. Calling Wheel Assault behind Tidal
Cool.
Assault. Maelstrom Reverse. Rearguard attacks Jupiter.
ノーガード
I should probably do this first.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
スキルを発動する。
Vanguard attacks
ヴァン
next.
ガードにアタック。
ガード
ドライブチェック。
One to pass.
ヒールトリガ
Power to Van? Why would you guard like that, Misaki?
ダメージチェック
Marios' skill? I missed. Alright. With a boost from Wheel Assault, Tidal Assault
ー。ヴァンガード
attacks.
にアタック。
ガード
Okay, I'm in a pretty okay position, I guess.
ターンエン
私のターンドロ英知の神器の呼びかけに応じ降臨せし女神の先を見通す知力の刃でもつれ乱れた運命の糸を切りほどけブレイクライド全知の神器ミネルヴァ
Alright, here's her Cross Break Ride.
スキル発動
Angelica's Break Ride skill, Soul Blast 3, Draw 2, Vanguard gets
限
plus
界を
10.
突破するリミットブレイクスキル発動
Grape skill, Soul Charge 2 when it's sent from the soul to the drop zone.
コースリアガードにアタック
I kind of have to let that go. Man, this is not the best. You know what? I'm not gonna let it go. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna let it go. I'll guard.
ガー
リアガードにアタック
And I'll guard that too.
ドガード。
I need Tidal Assault for next turn.
スキル発動
No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
She got no triggers. It's a miracle.
ダメージチェック。スタンドトリガー。
It's a stand trigger. I'll stand Wheel Assault. Power to my Vanguard. Soul Blast 3, Counter Blast 1, Discard
スキル
3.
発動私に力を貸してリミットブレイク
Alright. Restand plus 5.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'll use my Perfect Guard.
スキルを発動する。ガード。
ドライブチェック
Okay, I might be able to win this time.
ターンエンド
俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
Ugh. Oh, this is kind of bad. If I call this unit, I can at least force 2 5s. I think I should hold it. It's kind of crummy, but
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。
スキル発動
hmm.
ガードスキル発動
Okay, I'm not super confident I'm gonna win now.
スキルを発動する。
I Tidal Assault attacks again.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガー
It's just that I don't think I'm gonna win this turn, and then if I let her have another turn, I'll be in
ヴァンガード
trouble.
にアタック。
Yeah.
ロック。スキルを発動する。リミットブレイク。
But if I can survive her next turn, I think I'll be okay.
ドガー
ドライ
Okay.
ブチェック。スタンドトリガー。
It's a stand trigger. All effects to my rear guard Maelstrom reverse. Okay. I think... Okay, I'm feeling better now.
スキルを発動する。
Maelstrom reverses limit break. I'll retire the starter.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Try attacking again.
ドガー
Okay. Alright, I'm feeling okay-ish
ター
now.
ンエンド。
ド私のターンドローリアガードにアタック
ノ
No
ーガー
guard. Unfortunately, I still have to guard the Vanguard,
ヴァンガードにアタック
but I think I'll be okay.
ド。ガード。
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Ooh, okay, she didn't double trigger me at least. But now she's going to be swinging at 23.
スキル発動
She has to throw away all her
私
cards.
に力を貸してリミットブレイク
Okay, if I guard with everything and she doesn't double trigger me, I might be okay,
ヴァンガ
but
ードにアタック
let me do some counting. It's 2 crits. Nothing in the soul. It's a draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 triggers and drop. How many heals? 3. Crits. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. If I guard with everything, just to make sure I don't die to a single crit, there's still no guarantee that I'll be able to win on the following turn. But I suppose I don't need to win on the following turn because she's got nothing left. Alright, I'll do the safer play.
ガード。
ドライブチェック
Okay, we lived. Oh, okay.
ターンエンド
俺のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
Is there any way I can squeeze a limit break out of this? I don't think so. I was thinking about it last turn and I was like, I don't think I'll be able to, but... Yeah, the answer is no.
Code. Rear guard にアタック。
ノーガード
But I can at least force all the cards out of her hand.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
スキル発動ガード
ドライブチェック。スタンドトリガー。
Right, you gotta stand. Doesn't really do much. Except force the damage through.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Aw, she lived. Oh, that's not good.
スキル発動スキル発動
And now she has 3 soul.
ターンエン
私のターンドローコース
Oh, wait, she called a rear guard? That means she can't use her restand. Okay, this is fine. No guard.
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I'm gonna just make sure she doesn't double trigger me.
ガー
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。ヒールトリガー。
Okay, I'm really glad I guarded no pass. Holy crap. But she got crit heal, which is unethical.
ターンエンド。
ド。俺のターンスタンド。ドロー。
Okay, can I squeeze a limit break out of this? The answer is yes. So I will.
こうだ。
What's the best way for me to go about it? Okay, okay. Maelstrom attacks without a boost.
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Oh my goodness. Please stop, Misaki. This is unethical.
スキル発動。
My rearguard mercenary brave shooter attacks.
ノーガード。
Time for my limit break.
ヴァンガードにアタック。 ロック。スキルを
I
発動
think-
する。ここが勝負の時だ。リミットブレイク。
I like slightly played this wrong, but only in that like it only matters if I get like double stand.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
Ooh.
ヒールトリガー。
Oh, a heal. That's good. Okay. I'll heal this one. Power does not matter. I'll draw another card and retire the monkey.
スキルを発動する。
Okay. Now I have a perfect guard and a 10k shield. This is like
ターンエンド。
acceptable.
ターン。ターン。ドロー。コース。
Okay. She drew a monkey. That's good. What's not good is I don't really have enough to guard this. Hold on, let me count her triggers. 3 crit, 4, 5, 6, 7 crit. She has 1 crit left. Her heals are 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one's right here. Wait, the last card in her hand is a crit, right? She has no crits left.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
All right, we're good. I just have to drag the game out so long that it's like, okay, she has 0 crits left. I can no guard it for her. All right,
スキル発動。リミットブレイク。
here's her restand. But she soul blasted the Angelica, so she's gonna be at 16 only
ヴァンガードにアタック。
to my 13. Does she have any triggers left at all? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. She has 1 draw trigger left. That means I can guard with a single 10.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
Yeah, we could potentially deck her out, but I'm just gonna win normally.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンスタンド。ドロー。
I don't want to deal with her doing this crap anymore.
Cool.
I'll call Tidal Assault over my Brave Shooter. Tidal Assault attacks. Wait, what? She's using... Okay, this is the quintet wall. To use this, you have to counter the last one, but you reveal the top 5 cards of your deck. She only has 4 cards in her deck. I mean, she's just decking herself out. Alright, she revealed 4 cards. These are the 4 cards. They go to the Guardian Circle, and then she decked out, so we won. Holy crap, that took way too long. Okay, well, we finally won. But yeah, she just kind of decked herself out there, and she's like, "Oh, you sure are strong, Satoru. At this rate, you'll be able to defeat Aichi."
そうですね。
And Shane's saying, like, if Misaki says so, then there's no mistaking it.
じゃあね。
She's saying now, well, go on then. I'm expecting a great fight out of the two of you. Okay. So here it is. This is the last fight in this arc. And I was not expecting this stream to take this long, but we'll just defeat Aichi and then we'll be done. Alright. He's saying, "Oh, you're here, Satoru."
楽しみなのです。
Shingo saying, "We were waiting for you. It's finally time for the final match."
そうね。
Misaki saying, "Aichi and Satoru, which one of you is stronger?"
楽しみですね。
And Ren from off screen is saying, "It wouldn't do to miss this." And Korin's saying, "Oh, there's Ren Suzugamori, Leon Sodyu, Kenji Mitsusada.
嘘。
You all came here too?"
ですよね。
And Ren is saying, "Well, it's gonna be an interesting fight, right?"
すまなかったな。
Tetsu saying, Ren was saying he wanted to come at all costs. Sorry, we kind of barged in here.
と。
Asuka saying, Asuka saying, well, you know, I don't really care either way, but I just didn't want to leave Ren.
すべては風の導きだ。
And Leon saying, I was led here by the wind.
や
Kenji, Mitsusada, Kote, he's saying that historically conflicts between great commanders, strategists, whatever, are said to change history. There's no way I could miss something like this.
あっ
Oh, and Hitsue people are here. And Izaki's saying, oh, it looks like we got here in time. And Morikawa's saying, of course we did. There's no way they would start without me.
おや。
And Takuto's also here. He's like, oh, I don't see Toshiki Kai.
あ
And Miwa's saying, don't worry about it. He's definitely gonna be here.
や
And Aichi's saying, oh, sorry to keep you waiting, Satoru.
よ。
Kamui and Emi are here. Kamui is saying, oh, it's Big Bro's finally here.
待ってください。
Aichi is saying, Aichi, Satoru, good luck to both of you.
驚いたよ。
It hasn't been very long since you first joined our club. but I'm really surprised at how strong you've gotten. Since you've been here, everyone has changed a little bit. We've gone to practice matches, the Vanguard High School Championship, and they've all been great memories. There's no way to put how grateful I am or how much I appreciate you into words. And that's why I wanted to have this all-out fight against you. Let's go, Satoru. Alright. Let's go, Aichi. Gold Paladin 2. I wonder... So, I don't remember, because I've never had to play against Aichi using this deck before, since I started streaming, but I wonder if this is Monarch Sanctuary, Gancelot, Zenith, or just Gancelot, Zenith, or all three? In any case, I think it's fine. If we can beat the Regalia Crossbreak Ride deck, we can beat this.
Stand up, Vanguard.
We also got a really good starting hand. Alright, Mercenary Brave Shooter. Marios moves back. I end my turn. Aichi saying thank you for coming. I'm really happy that I'm able to have a card fight with you. If it's with you, I'm sure we'll be able to have the best card fight ever. Well then, here I go. Hero Balin. I think that's the English name, Balin. His starter is Liberator, Cheer Up, Trumpeter. Moves out of the soul. No guard. Eh. Wasted a crit. Alright, I ride Gregorius. I'll call another Gregorius. And Tidal Assault. Tidal Assault attacks the van. Oh, he got a crit. In that case. Tidal Assault attacks again. My Vanguard attacks next. Nice. Excuse me? Mario's skill activates, checking the top 5 cards of my deck. Holy crap. Why is he running? Oh my gosh. I'll add Maelstrom Reverse to my hand. This card. This card. This is Wolf Fang Liberator Garmor. This should not be in this deck. This card is like really, really awful. And if this is supposed to be his like best deck, it should be running a combination of 2 of the cards that I mentioned earlier, either Gancelot Zenith or Monarch Sanctuary Alfred, and this is just not a good card. But I mean, it just makes it easier for me to win. Oh, this card, its secondary skill is that while this is your Vanguard, you can put one of your Rearguard Liberators to the bottom of your deck when this card attacks the Vanguard, and if you do, this card gets plus 4,000 power. It's really bad. And its limit break skill is a special counterblast 3 liberators. Reveal the top card of your, oh no, look at the top card of your deck. You can call a gold paladin, or if that card's a gold paladin, you can call it to a rearguard circle that is open, so it doesn't have a unit in it already. If you did, you can do the same thing again if you have at least one more open circle and it's free. So like you effectively can fill up your board with the Counterblast 3, but it's just really bad.
Vanguard にアタック。スキルを発動する。
He's probably running Monarch Sanctuary then, if he's running Garmor with it. Because Monarch Sanctuary Alfred has a similar skill to Garmor's Limit Break, except Monarch Sanctuary is strictly better. Iskrad, okay. Man, I kind of want to guard this, but I cannot. I mean, I physically can. Do I guard this? Honestly? I could just Quintet Wall this. It's not worth. It's really not worth. Oh, there's Monarch Sanctuary. Okay, so he's running at least the one correct break. Okay, he's gonna use Iskrad's special counterblast. When its attack hits the Vanguard, special counterblast 1. Look at the top card of your deck. You can call it if it's a gold pal. You got Balin, that's pretty alright. Alright, I ride. Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom. And to be clear, I think the best gold paladin deck from the season is Gancelot Zenith, but he's clearly not running that, so... Alright, I call Stormrider Diamantes. We shall attack. Diamantes gets +2. Oh, he's running Guinevere. Well, that's good, but man, I would expect him to go through Counterblast way too fast to use Guinevere effectively, but I don't know. Gregorios attacks. Fallon, okay. How many grade 2s you're running, man? Using Mark to Perfect Guard, but he chucked his Monarch Sanctuary. I got a Perfect Guard, good, that's what I wanted. Okay, not bad. I would have liked the trigger so I could effectively get 2 attacks from this Tidal Assault, but I'm in a really good position still, so I don't have to, like, I have nothing to complain about. Alright, here's Liberator Monarch Sanctuary Alfred. Okay, I guess I'll explain this first. The starter skill is move it into the soul, choose one of your Liberator Vanguards, and it gets a skill until end of turn, where whenever you superior call a rear guard from your deck, your Vanguard gets +3. So here's Monarch Sanctuary Alfred's Limit Break, Counterblast 3, Soul Blast 2. Take all of your rear guards and your locked cards and put them on top of your deck in any order you like. And then you can superior call, or you look at the top 5 cards of your deck, superior call any liberators that you'd like to different rearguard circles. The rest of the cards go to the bottom of your deck. And this is only once per turn. Not that you would be able to do it more than once per turn, but... Alright, so he puts Balin back on top of his deck. And he gets to call the top 5. The Vanguard's going to get a bunch of power because of the starter skill. Monarch Sanctuary Alfred also has a secondary skill where it gets +1 for each of your rears. Oh man, 12? What am I going to do? I'm going to intercept.
Guard.
No guard.
No guard.
Oh, I bet you would have wanted that card. Oh. Sucks to suck.
Damage check.
So,
Critical
Monarch
trigger.
Sanctuary Alfred has an ultimate break on top of his limit break, where if you superior call a Blaster Blade Liberator from your deck, Monarch Sanctuary Alfred gets +10 and a crit until end of turn. So he drive checked 2 of those and is like, oh, must suck. Anyway, I'm not gonna guard.
No guard.
I want to be able to use my limit break.
Ore no turn. Stand. Draw.
Alright, I cross ride.
ファイトの行方はこのカードで決まる。クロスライド。
Maelstrom Reverse. I will call another Maelstrom Reverse here.
Cold.
And I'll call Hermes to the right.
Cold.
So nice to finally play against something that's not a cross ride and all my stuff can hit.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Diamantes attacks the van.
スキルを発動する。
Oh, that's right. He plays Bruno, which is reasonable. I just never really thought of it because I guess it makes sense with Gancelot Zenith.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Tidal Assault
ヴァン
attacks.
ガードにアタック。
Tidal Assault
スキルを発
restands.
動する。
My Vanguard attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Limit Break, Counter Blast 1, Lock 1.
ロック。スキルを発動する。リミットブレイク。
Adding +5, a crit, and a skill. Yet another Perfect Guard, discarding another Monarch Sanctuary.
ドライブチェック。スタンドトリガー。
It's a stand trigger. Standing Maelstrom Reverse, it gets the power as well.
ドロートリガー。
And a draw trigger. Power to my rearguard Maelstrom Reverse. So Aichi has 2 Blaster Blades in his hand. So I mean, it's possible that he'll be able to guard this, but Maelstrom Reverse is Limit Break skill. Draw 1, I'll retire a Balin. Yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh, he didn't have enough to guard. That's what you get for playing Garmor, Aichi. Well, that was easy. Really only had trouble against Misaki. Had a little trouble against Naoki, but it's like, whatever. Wow, thanks for the draw trigger, Aichi. And he's saying, you win. Congratulations. Why did we have to cut to a different... Okay, whatever. Anyway, we were able to give it our all in that card fight. There's nothing better. saying, I couldn't take my eyes off of it for even a second. And now he's saying, just thinking about it, makes my... Okay, this is a weird thing. Like, I am 100% translating this correctly, but he's saying, like, even thinking about it makes my fists like burn with excitement. Anyway, Misagi saying, Satoru, you really have gotten strong. Korin says, congratulations. I was moved as well. And Aichi's saying, well, I have an idea, everyone, if that's okay. I'd like Satoru to become our Cardfight Club's next club president or club captain. What do you think? And Shingo's saying, what are you saying? I can't think of anyone other than you as our club captain. And Korin's like, Aichi says, Satoru has this ability to how do I translate this to English? It's like what he's trying to say is that we improve the people around us, but that's not what it like literally means. We'll just go with that. No matter how difficult the situation was, as long as Satoru was around, I always felt like we could do it. Don't you all feel the same way? And Misaki's like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Satoru has faced any or has taken on the challenge of any opponent. That image gives us hope. And Aichi's saying, yeah, I want, and for that reason, I want Satoru at the center of our Cardfight Club. I want him to be our Vanguard. And Korin's like, Aichi. Now he's saying, all right, I'm with you. Let's make Satoru our club captain. And Shingo's like, what? Is that really okay? And now he's saying, if Aichi is going this far, then surely Satoru is fit to be our club captain. And Misaki's saying, wait, we haven't heard Satoru's opinion yet. Aichi says, Satoru, what do you think about taking the position of or following in my footsteps, and not really following in my footsteps, but it's more like, what do you think about me passing my position of club captain on to you? What? You want me to stay the club captain? I'm happy, but Korin's saying, wait, Aichi. I also think that Satoru should be our club captain. He even won against Aichi. But Aichi, you're the one who created this Cardfight Club. You're our Vanguard. So if next time Aichi is able to beat Satoru, then Aichi should become the club captain then.
いいわね。
How's that, Satoru?
ありがとう。
And Aichi saying, thanks, Korin. In that case, please take on this role, Satoru. Thank you.
頑張ろうね。
Let's continue doing our best together.
いいぞ。
And now he's like, all right. Our new Cardfight club is born.
そうなのです。
Shingo's saying, we'll win next year too.
いいんじゃない？
Like win the Cardfight or the high school Vanguard championship. And he doesn't specifically say it, but that's the implication. And Misaki says, now we've got to get even stronger. How about a card fight?
そうね。
And Korin's saying, that's right. It's time to see our new club captain's
行
skills.
くよ。
And Aichi's saying, well, in that case, let's go ahead and start our club activities. All right, so here we are again at the credits. We've already seen this before, so I think I'm just gonna skip it. There's nothing new anyway. Okay, so now he's saying, our class has just ended, so let's do our best at the club. Shingo saying, oh, someone's standing in front of our club room. Misaki says, could it be someone who's looking to join the club?
そうね。
And Korin's saying, I'm sure it's someone who had seen the broadcast of the Vanguard High School Championship and wanted to be like Satoru.
そうなのです。
In order for Miyagi Academy to win 2 straight championships, we definitely are going to rely on the help of our club captain.
おいおい。
And now he's saying, hey, don't leave us out.
どう
Or
か
don't leave me out. Misaki's saying, since they came all this way, why don't we let them watch? We were just about to have a practice match anyway.
ええ。
Korin's saying, yeah, you don't get to see a fight like one between Satoru Hongo and Aichi Sendo very often.
行くよ。
And Aichi says, Satoru, are you ready?
Stand up, Vanguard.
And we said, stand up, Vanguard. All right.
Cardfight, Vanguard. Lock on victory.
So we won. That's the end of the Miyagi arc. There is one more arc left, but it's pretty much the same as the first 2, so I'm probably not going to stream it. So what's next is, next week, I'm going to have a new game to stream. I'm planning on streaming the new Miraculous game. I'm not sure if it's going to be any good, but I do want to play it. So we'll probably just end up doing that. If that does not work out for whatever reason, I do have another plan, but next week we're going to be streaming a new game, probably Miraculous Rise of the Sphinx. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. We went, oh man, over 5 hours. I did not think it would take that long, but man, a lot of text to get through, and also having to redo the Misaki fight twice. Ooh. But yeah, that is that is it for today's stream. I'm looking forward to next week. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I hope I see you next time.